So you'd think that, like, you know, the whole being an ice dragon and everything would be, oh yeah, Evie is completely immune to cold. Evie's body Evie's body is rebelling against the cold. Today my body is feeling like yesterday it was 75 and tonight it's going to be 25. And it's one of those like, oh, we're at that time of year where the gigantic temperature swings are just like, okay, it's time to just like have the throat rebel and have all of the things just cause problems. Don't get me wrong, I am so here for the cold. It's just maybe not literally 36 hours after it was 75 on Sunday afternoon. Like, anyways, how's everybody doing? How are y'all? First of all, in order of I guess redeems. Hi, Milkman with the head pats. It's like normally there's like a race to first. In this case, I just see Milkman come in, redeem head pats, leave. I'm like, oh, okay, I see. Also, thank you for the snowballs to the face off screen, Pokenoob. By the way, Pokenoob, that I am so sad that I missed that quiz show, even if I'd have been horrific at the creative part of it. I don't know, that was a lot of fun. I really want to be in it next year. Please tell me earlier. please tell me earlier. Because I definitely would have, if I had known before 2 days ahead of time, I would have scheduled things very differently, and I would have been there. As it stood though, I needed this weekend. And also, thank you so much for 7 months, Blood. How has it been 7 months? Because that means it's been 7 months since the last Pokemon League. Gah. What is time? How are we, like, I don't understand. This is weird. This whole, like, a time passing thing is kind of bullshit, I think. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a lot of fun though. Thank you so much for 7 months. I don't know. I'm very glad that y'all are here and that y'all continue to be here and that we continue to have fun, silly times and, like, I don't know, putting out really stupid clips like I did today. I spent way more time on that over the course of like 2 to 3 days, figuring out, like, the combination of figuring out how to do it via YouTube, or rather, finding it in Twitch, making it in Twitch, realizing there I have frame drops in the middle of the clip in Twitch, and going, well, shit. Oh, but I do have a native recording of it, so then waiting for it to go on YouTube, figuring out how to do it off of YouTube, scrapping that idea because the YouTube mobile everything is freaking awful. I talked about this in Discord this weekend about how absolutely miserably awful the YouTube short stuff is for making shorts. For one, I don't use my phone. I am a millennial. We don't use our phone for literally everything. I use my computer. So why is there no computer option? There's no computer option for remixing videos into shorts. And so it's like, hello? Can I not use your shit awful, the horrific interface and, like, do the thing normally? Like, also, hi, Winter! I just saw you over in Arkin's channel. Hi! Hi, Richard Ang! But But no, it's like so like I was working on that stuff this weekend, and it's just like, and trying to figure out the YouTube Shorts thing, and I'm like, normally I'm sitting in like in a coffee shop or something doing stream work, and like this, usually I have my laptop up and I do all of my stuff. I do like all of my like off stream stuff on a laptop, and there's a whole system and whatever. But it's like on Sunday, I'm sitting here on my phone trying desperately to figure out how the hell this works, and it doesn't make sense. No ZAs today. I'm doing the Yappy app before ZA. For those of you who may be new here, my Monday streams start an hour earlier with the expressed intention, with the allowance for at least an hour of just yapping. We come in here and we just yap for like an hour or an hour and a half or however long I feel like yapping before I run out of stuff to talk about. And then we play a game. Dragon Alchemist, haven't you heard it's non-stop Nutcoin November? Jeez, get with the times, gosh. I love that it freaking happened again. By the way, for those of you who do not keep up with Hololive news, Ayane Risu, who is the squirrel VTuber, who, I don't know if she coined the term non-stop Nut November, but she certainly disseminated it. She got hacked this weekend, and of course has turned it into a giant meme. As it should be. It's the same as with Crony Coin earlier this year, where Crony gets hacked, and then all of the EN girls get together and make unhinged jokes about it for months. It was glorious. Lewd tubers coined the term. That's fair. And in fairness, I feel like a lot of said lewd tubers are like, I feel like that's the origin story of half of Hololive. They're just not explicitly lewd tubers now. It definitely sounds like a better option. Winter? That said, something health benefits? I don't know. I don't know. I'm no expert. But no, like that was a thing that happened this weekend, and it's just like, oh no. How does this happen again? Like, I get it. That's like, sometimes it's just like a freak thing or something, or somebody just kind of accidentally screws up on stream, and it's like, well, whoops. Like, I don't know. Not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna enjoy the memes, because that's what we're here for. So it's non-stop Nutcoin November now. Because after another crypto bro did things, I'm a freak. Oi! Am I? I don't think I am. I feel like there's far better options in the Dragon Council to call to label somebody a freak. I don't know. Like, goober? Yeah. Idiot? Yeah. Weirdo? Yeah, probably. No, there is worse. Also, hi Dragon Alchemist. Hi Gamer Slime. But yeah, I got distracted. Somebody distracted me with non-stop Nut November here on this pure and innocent channel. But no, it's like, but going back before I got distracted by that, the whole clip thing, it's like I spent like 2.5 hours total on this one freaking Yakuza 6 clip that is admittedly, I think, one of the best pieces of content that I've seen in any Yakuza game, and made for one of the better clips that I have ever had in my channel. But just like, why does it have to be this difficult? You're a goldfish? I'm not a goldfish, because I can come back to what I was talking about before. I'm just very ADHD. goldfish implies that I leave a topic and I'm just like, huh, I guess I'm here now, and I forget about what I was talking about before. It does help that I have a little piece of paper in front of me that will help me actually keep on track during Yap sessions. But that's a different, that's just called preparation. But no, it's like I spent a solid 2.5 hours on that clip. And so, of course, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna upload it to not Twitch. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube, like make it go public on Friday. It's gonna get like get like 6 views, and I'm gonna be like, why did I do this? What is the point? Like, as I mentioned in Discord earlier, I've had so many times where I'm like, this is so good, oh my gosh. And then I like put it on YouTube and it's like 11 views, 42 views. And then I put like garbage can content that I'm like, hey, it's a clip, up it goes. And then it's like, 1,700 views. Huh? Why though? Like, I don't understand. Happened again this weekend. On Friday, the one that I posted was not a particularly good clip, and it's at 1,400 and counting. We're like 5 days later and it's still actually getting views. I'm like, YouTube algorithm, what are you doing? I guess I'm just gonna ride it until it decides to throw off another string of like 40 view or less shorts, because there's a bunch of those in a row. It was like 90, 12, 40, 80, 110, 10, 2,000, 1,500, 1,400. Like, why? What are you? I'm just like looking at my stuff. I'm like, does any of this make sense? I don't think any of this makes sense. So I don't know. Clip my channel. I guess that's the moral of the story. Use the exclamation mark clip whenever you see something mildly entertaining, and it might eventually end up with 4 views on YouTube or 4,000 views. Who knows? Nobody does. In fairness though, I have gotten a lot more views on the last few. I have explicitly been like, hey, by the way, guys, I have a short out on YouTube. You should go check it out, in a way that I haven't before. So maybe that has something to do with it, but I have 50 people in my Discord. So it's like, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't get YouTube. I don't get it, but like, I don't know. Putting together the short, doing all the work to get the short to where it was like, this is kind of good. I kind of like what we've done here. I learned how to use subtitles in Caden Live. I learned how to make a clip in Caden Live. It's like, we're doing things, and it's like, these are skills that will probably be useful going forward, especially if I need to, like, you know, mine VODs for clips, or if I want to start actually like editing clips in a way that's like useful, that isn't just vomiting exclamation mark clips onto YouTube, which, you know, happens frequently. I don't know, it's a thing. But yeah, I did a thing, and it's fun, and it'll be up on Friday. It's in my Discord already. I'm gonna post it in the Dragon Council. I'm gonna post a clip in the Dragon Council. I think I'll put it there tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. I'm proud of it. It's silly, and it's fun. It's just fun. There's so many subtitles that are just laughter. Which, I mean, in fairness, is like half of this stream. I think if anybody ever dared to put together like a laugh compilation of this stream, you would have so much material to work with. Just like endless, literally endless material to work with in terms of like any kind of like a laugh compilation, because there's so many things. There's so many things, there's so many different things, and like, I don't know. It's weird though, so like, I promise this is related. Twig is currently playing Pokemon Unbound, and for those of you who did not catch my Pokemon Unbound run earlier, much earlier this year, I was much smaller back then. This was like before the Dragon Council Pokemon League, so like this was months ago. So like 8-9 months ago. Yeah, that was when you did pop by during that time, and we talked about ROM hacks then, and we've continued to talk about ROM hacks intermittently since then. So Twig is playing Unbound on the same difficulty that I did. She's playing it on Expert and is struggling mightily with gym number 3, and I'm like, huh? But I thought that gym was free. I went back, watched my VOD from back then. First things first, my team giga hard countered that gym. So I was like, okay, I understand why it was free for me. That's not why I'm bringing this up though. Why I'm bringing it up, I watched that VOD, I'm like, who are you? Who is this person that is streaming? It's like unrecognizable because there's like, and I think I've mentioned this before. I've mentioned this recently because I've started going back and like I have enough VODs now that sometimes it's like wasn't there a thing that happened like this in one of the things? And so I'll be able to just kind of like go back and be like, huh. Oh yeah, that was a thing that happened. It's happened a couple times with Unbound in particular because like I've also been watching whenever they stream it, Iolus or that Purple Durg or Kloss, when they stream Unbound, oftentimes it's like how did I handle this? What did I do here? And like going back and watching my old VODs and being like, ooh, like literally unrecognizable. First of all, completely different setup. Like mic setup is very different. It was in the room that I used to stream in, it was super dead. So like I don't know, it was just a very dead room. There's a lot of cloth, a lot of fabric. My bed was behind me. So it was like, okay, well, there's not a whole lot of sound. There's not a lot of whatever. And now like I'm in this room and it's it's not super live. It's fairly live. And I'm also just more energetic now than I was before. I don't know. It is very weird going back and watching like streams for my first like 2-3 months of streaming and being like, who is this person? What are you trying to do? Where is the energy that I have now? And like, it's so weird. And I'm sure that everybody, all the streamers have this at some point of the like, where have I come from? Like, what did I look like when I started streaming? And I don't know, it just feels like an absolute night and day difference, and it's wild. It's actually wild to kind of see the difference. Who are you? No, I mean, like, literally just looking back and just being like, huh? Who is this person? I intend to do some kind of subathon, some kind of something-a-thon, early next year, and legitimately one of the incentives is going to be rewatch my debut stream and just cringe the entire time and just be like, oh god, what was I doing? What am I trying to be here? What am I like? Because it's like, I don't know, the first few months of streaming, especially if you're doing things consistently, you're figuring out who you are. You're figuring out what you do well, what makes you interesting, what you are like, what you like doing. Like, I played Elden Ring early on, and then I played Pokemon Unbound, and those are two very different kinds of, but they are two very, very, very sweaty games. Unbound on Expert mode is extremely sweaty for a Pokemon game, and then Elden Ring is just Elden Ring. And I realized very early on, I don't like playing sweaty games on the stream. I'll do it on occasion, but it's just like, I don't like the way it makes me feel in terms of like, I'm failing at thing. I'm doing, like, I feel like what I like to do is I like to play things like RPGs and take nothing seriously and just meme on it the entire time, or play Pokemon and meme on it the entire time. And it's like, that's what's fun. That's what I like doing. That's what I think people are here to watch. That's what I think people enjoy. I don't know, like, I could just be like, and sit here in like absolute focus, but hold on, I have a thing for this. Nope, not that. I could be sitting here like in focus mode and trying to figure out everything and like trying to get everything right in an Elden Ring stream. And it's like, yes, if you can get it right, the pop off is great, but I feel like it's miserable. And so like did some of that, and I did Unbound. Unbound is a little different because like I will do challenge runs like that at some point in the future, but that's just because I know a lot about Pokemon and I can kind of work my way through it, and I think people, I don't know, enjoy that too. I was a little egg that hadn't hatched yet. It's true. It's very true. Hi, Frozen Fabler. Yeah, it's you kind of figure out early, like, okay, what am I here for? What am I doing? What do I like doing? And all of that stuff. And then like going back, it's just so weird. It's so weird. It's fun though. It is legitimately fun to kind of go back and see, this is the kind of thing that we were messing around with back in, I don't know, like super early on. I've been streaming for 11 months. Not even. I've been streaming for not even 11 months. And so it's like, I'm sure that those of you, like, Orchid hit 5 years last week. I'm sure that if she goes back to, like, the beginning of her stream and looks at it, she's gonna be like, oh God. It's just one of those, like, oh no, I feel like it's the further and further you get away from it, the both more cringe you look at it with, and you're like, what am I thinking? And also, you go back and you're just like, man, things are different now. Like, who knows where I'll be in 5 years, but like even just imagining that, and just because, like, I don't know, like, I wasn't a content creator 5 years ago, but I can imagine that where I was 5 years ago is very, 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 very different than I am right now. Like, just even personality-wise, like, figuring things out wise, like, just, like, I don't know. You figure out who you are as a person as time goes on, as you get older. It's why anybody that's like, if you're anybody that does ageism bullshit about streaming is like, what is wrong with you? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not 21. I'm sorry that I have some amount of life experience that has taught me, generally speaking, who I am. And so you are getting a very authentic version of Evie on stream. Like, I don't hide things. I don't. This is aggressively who I am. And like, if you don't like it, I'm sorry, but if you don't like it, you wouldn't be here. So, like, I don't know. That's the way I see things, and I've only gotten there because I'm old enough to be like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I mean, I'm older. I'm above the 30 line, so it's like, yeah. At a certain point, it's not that you don't care. It's that you're like, people that do care are dumb. If you don't like the person, you don't like the person. That's fine. If you don't like the person because they are whatever, that's a different problem. Anyways, now I am super off topic. It's like, all right, cool. We're gonna talk about things, and we're gonna use the stuff that's on the schedule, or that's on my little card. That's like, or we can go completely off topic and yammer on about stuff. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Violet. I'm gonna need a lot of that tonight. Because as I said at the opening, my throat is feeling the effects of it going from 75 degrees, which is about 20-ish, 23 degrees Celsius, to basically 0. It's supposed to be 30 tonight, which is like -1 degrees Celsius. So it did that in the span of 36 hours, and my body doesn't like it. my body does not like that. But I don't know. We manage, because I like the cold. Unsurprisingly, I like the cold, and so I'll suffer. I'll deal with it, because it'll be back. Well, it's supposed to go back up to 70 degrees next week, and or later this week, and it's like, but why? Can it just stay 40? Like, that's the preferred outcome. I don't know. I'm sure winter here is like, haha, loser. Only 40 degrees? Those are rookie numbers. Considering that living in Sweden is probably like, yes, the average temperature for the month of October is like below that. Although obviously it would depend on where. It started snowing where you are after about 50-ish degrees a day prior, and it's been amazing. I saw that Katie lives in Ohio, and I saw that Katie was talking about that it snowed like 4 inches at where she lives. I'm like, it's early November, what the hell? And also, where is my snow? Anybody that's complaining about their snow, I'll take it. I got it. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. It's not surprised it's Ohio. I guess Ohio can get snow earlier. I live in the South, and so snow only happens rarely in January or February. It just never happens in any other month. They only gave you a box of snow. Let's go! Ignore the fact that it'll be melted when it gets here. I will accept this gesture. Did the Great Lakes bring in a cold wind? Yeah, I guess it is lake effect snow. But is that a thing? I guess where Katie lives is further south in Ohio. I feel like that would be more of a like Cleveland thing, but maybe it still also affects like in the like Cincinnati and maybe a little bit north of Cincinnati area. I don't know. Listen, I know a thing or two about weather. The exact mechanics of how precipitation works is like, I don't know. I like hurricanes. My special interest weather-wise is hurricanes and tropical cyclones and things like that. Like, that is the special interest trademark. The way that weather works, I don't know. It's magic. It's literal magic. I just like keeping track of it. What are you talking about? I see no issue with sending a box of snow in the mail. I see what you did there. I approve. I love that. Thank you for greasing us. I also love it. But yeah, it's been like, yeah, the people, because it's like, I also love the people that were mentioning that it's like, how are these people getting snow before like northern New England? Because they haven't had any snow yet. They might be getting it. They might actually be getting it as part of this entire thing like today, but they hadn't had it yet. And so it is wild how sometimes it's like, oh yeah, so there's just a cold snap and now Ohio has all of the snow. And it's like, huh, I see. As an ice dragon that used to live in Florida, being in a place that snows now is so good. Yeah, so Twig and I have our honeymoon later this year. We are leaving on Christmas Day. We are specifically going to a region of Japan where it snows more than anywhere else in the world. That is a conscious decision that we made to do that in the winter. For what should be very obvious reasons. We're going to kind of near-ish to Akita, and yeah, we want snow. We want to go and we want snow, and even after we get back, there is a non-zero chance that we will, like, go and visit New Hampshire or something this winter, later this winter, like in February or early March, so that we get more snow. Like, this is stuff that we do. We cope with living in the South because it's like, I don't know, where our lives and jobs are. And we go to where the snow is as needed. Make plenty of snowmen. I will. That's gonna be... I cannot wait for that part of the trip where it's just like our plan is to go to Tokyo for a few days and then from there go to Akita, and I cannot wait to go from probably snowless Tokyo to all snow in Akita. It's gonna be great. I cannot wait. I absolutely am so looking forward to it. But for those of you who are not aware of where Akita is in Japan, it's on it's on the Sea of Japan, on the, what is that direction? The western coast of the country. And because of where it is and the way that like weather, climate patterns and stuff happen, it often gets like stuck underneath large frontal systems, which means it's not the coldest place in Japan, not by a long shot, but there's so much precipitation that it snows like 20 days out of the month in the winter. And so that is the reason that it is one of the snowiest places on the planet. What is my favorite snowy activity? Honestly, sitting in a coffee shop and watching said snow. Like, I have very much enjoyed like sitting on my balcony or sitting, I guess the balcony was on a previous apartment, or yeah, it was on a place I used to live, or walking through the snow to get places, just casually, whatever, and seeing like the fat flakes falling, the fat flakes, forget it. See the snow falling, and then, but like the best thing to do is to just sit in a coffee shop with a big window and stare at it. That is the best. That is actually the best snow behavior, because then you are inside where it's warm, you have like a warm drink, you get to do all of the like, you get to just sit there with a book or a video or work, I guess, or like watching a stream, or you get to do something kind of comfy and cozy, play a video game, I don't know, and you just get to stare out at gorgeousness. And it's like, this is actual heaven. I have a commission that I need to make, that I need to get together. So I have a day off tomorrow. I do not stream. Normally I actually would stream on my days off, just as a like, hey, I have more time to do things. But as you will see with my schedule, if you've not already seen it, I have a lot of shit this week already. And so I'm just like, nope. I'm gonna leave Tuesday off, but I have a bunch of stuff that I want to get done regarding putting stuff together, especially for commissions, because I have a couple of art commissions that I want to get, and I have a couple of other stuff that I want to either make myself or start pushing towards somebody else to make for me. And also I still need to make my Pokemon team, so that's also a thing that needs to get done tomorrow. But it's like one of the commission ideas is literally Evie staring out at a nighttime snowfall vista with a cup of coffee or with a cup of like hot chocolate or something. It's just, it's great. Bonus points for hot chocolate, yes. Mine would be a mocha. I prefer mochas to hot chocolates, but yes, very, very yes. This reminds me of Frozen song. You want to build a snowman? Yes. It doesn't have to be a snowman. If you build it, they'll come. I don't know. It's just, I think it might also be very much a case of like, we don't get snow very often down here, and so like, I don't. My concept of like, this is what you do on a snowy day is probably fairly warped from somebody who actually lives somewhere where it snows ever. No, we'll build a snow dragon. Actually, it'll be a snow twig is what we'll build. We'll just build a little twig plushie, and it'll be like, you know, complete with teeth. Hank. That's what we'll do. But no, but like, I feel like because I have grown up in the South, the idea of like, oh yeah, this is what you do when it snows is very warped, just because we don't get snow ever. Snow happening is an event. It's probably one of the big reasons that I like snow so much, is that it is an event. It is something that is not a normal thing. It is something that it happens, I think on average, a snowfall of more than half an inch happens like once every 3 years here, which isn't as bad as some places, but it's not great. It's not great. But so it's like, I don't know, it's just like, what would I do? What would I like doing when it's snowing? It's like, no, watch it. Just sit and stare at it. Just build a Evie Sylkas. Why? I don't even know where you'd start with that. I guess you'd, I don't know. That sounds dangerous. Somebody's getting their eye poked out by the horns. You just want to, that's fair. As someone who used to live in Texas, I have the same thoughts about snow, yeah. And Texas is weird though, because it's like, with Texas, I feel like there's no in between, where it's like, either you get none, or you get like 7 inches. Whereas here, we get a whole lot of the like, oh, there's a ½ inch of snow. We are cold enough for snow, and there's a little bit of precipitation. We get that a lot in the winter, where it's like the kind of cold and dreary days where it rains a little bit, or it precipitates a little bit, but doesn't do a whole lot. I feel like Texas is very polar when it comes to weather. It's either, and not in like the temperature kind of way, but in the like, it's either -10 degrees miserable, or it's like 80 because reasons. Come to Illinois, you can see snow. So like last year, or this past winter, Twig and I went to Vermont for 5 days. It was their biggest snowfall of the year. We got there on Friday night. On Saturday, it started snowing. It snowed all day, snowed 18 inches. There were many times across Saturday where we just were like, it's still snowing? Cool, let's walk into town and go get food. And the fact that that's a thing that you can do in Vermont is wild when you're in the middle of like an 18-inch snowstorm. Because here, forget 18 inches. If we get like 1.5 inches of snow, the entire city shuts down. The entire city is just like, huh? No, what's this white crap on the ground? We don't know how to drive in it, so either people are gonna be idiots, try and drive and fail miserably, or nobody's driving, and so everything stops. It's also a general meme around here of the like, oh, there's snow on the forecast, time to go buy bread and milk. Get it off the shelves. Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? Vermont is a place. It is indeed a place. It's definitely a place that we will go to again, though. I very much enjoyed going to Vermont. And then we were up in New Hampshire last week, and that was a lot of fun. It was so nice. I'm like, I want to be up here more. I want to be up here more. But yeah. Go to Innsmouth? I mean Portsmouth? I feel like we were in Portsmouth. Were we in Portsmouth? I was in Dover, or that's where they live. They live in Dover. I think the wedding was in Portsmouth. It was at an inn in Portsmouth, I think is where it was. So yeah, I was literally there. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. We didn't drive, so we just kind of went. We flew in, we got an Uber to where we needed to go. We did the thing. We were there for literally 18 hours and then we left. So yeah, we went there. It was peak fall colors. It was like 50 degrees, a little bit of wind, but they had blankets for us for the outdoor wedding. And so we were just kind of bundled up in blankets and it was incredible. I talked about it a little bit last week, but their agenda for the ceremony, it was a gay wedding, was literally the gay agenda. And it was amazing. If Youthful Scrub comes in here, she can tell you much more about it. Because it was her wedding. She's a really good friend of mine, and so I'm so glad that we went. I'm so glad that we went. And I want to go again. It's like, we just need to go visit, is really what we need to happen. Have I ever wanted to visit those hotels made of ice? Yes, very much yes. So one of the things that we want to do when we are in Japan, there are a couple ice sculpture kind of places that start opening up in late December, kind of nearby-ish to Tokyo. We want to go to them. That is one of the things on my list of, we are doing this when we are in Japan because I want to see them. That would be like endlessly fascinating. I want them. Because I've never seen anything like that, and it's just like, oh, that'd be so cool. But yeah, so that is an idea. We may do a ski trip for Winter Japan time in the future. Ice Adventure sounds fun. Hokkaido has some of the best skiing in the world. So, yes, that would be a lot of fun. I would love to go to Sapporo in the winter. We didn't get there. We're not getting there this time just because we wanted to go to a different part of Japan, because we went to Sapporo last time. It's actually where Twig and I got engaged. We went to Sapporo the last time we were there, and we had a ton of fun. I loved it. It's very different. Sapporo is... So, like, when you think of Japan, you have a thought of, like, this is what Japan is like. These are what the cities look like. This is what... You go to Sapporo, it looks like an American city. And it's very, very jarring. It's something that, like... I am still trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out my thoughts on it. Like, process my opinions on the city that is Sapporo. Because, like, in theory, I like it. But if I'm gonna go live in Japan, or if I'm gonna go visit Japan, or if I'm gonna whatever, I don't want to go there and be like, oh, well, but this is actually just a Western North American city. I don't want to feel that way. I just don't. It's like Twig and I went to Japan or went to Sapporo and we're like, this feels like where we live. This feels like the city we live in. And it's so weird. Because we came from, I think we went... I can't remember the order that we did things in last time. I think it was Kyoto, Tokyo to Sapporo. So we had been to two cities that were distinctly Japanese, and then we go to Sapporo, which is also Japanese, but it felt very not Japanese in some very fundamental ways, and it was just weird. It was very jarring. Still fun. Still a lot of fun. The underground shopping center and the covered mall area, fantastic. For those of you who have been here for a while, I'm pretty sure Blood was here during the stream that I was playing Yakuza 5, and we went to Sapporo. And we like left, like in the game, we go onto the main thoroughfare, and I just see it. I'm like, oh, I recognize this. I know this area because I'd been there like 3 months before. It was a wild feeling, but it is a very cool, like that giant main thoroughfare in Sapporo is very cool. It's very, very cool. And some of the stuff that they do with it, especially in the winter, is wild. Is really, really, really cool. Okay, well, there's stuff in chat that I've been yapping. Your buddy went skiing there in 2020, like right before the shutdowns. Skiing can be a deceptively hilarious adventure. I've actually never been skiing. So for all of my, like, enjoyment of the snow and of winter activities, I've never been skiing. It's just not a thing that my family ever did, and I've never had friends that have been like, hey, let's go skiing. So I've never been. That's not a thing that I associate with winter. It's just a thing that exists. And so I'm like, huh, that's cool. And I live close enough to some major skiing spots that is like, that doesn't make sense, but it just is what it is. I've never been, which is weird, but it is what it is. You go out of America to escape the American hellscape, right? Right? In fairness, it's just the layout of the city that is very Western, but like that is a thing. And so it's like, I don't know, if you think of cities like Las Vegas or Los Angeles, like you think of certain things like like wide boulevards and a lot more cars actually, and things like that. Sapporo is kind of like that, which is weird after being in Kyoto and Tokyo where everything is crammed in. You still have the everything is crammed in, where you will have the tall skyscraper kind of buildings with thing on floor 1, thing on floor 2, another thing on floor 3, another thing on floor 4 that is very uniquely Asian and very, very Japanese, but you will get that in the scope of there is a lot of space between the buildings, which is not the case in Kyoto and definitely not the case in Tokyo. Fun fact, you can actually have skiing in Vegas. They have an indoor skiing thing in Vegas, don't they? I'm pretty sure that's one of the newer things, like one of the newer hotels has some like major like indoor skiing thing. And I'm just like, well, why? But it's Vegas, and so it's like, okay, well, I guess. We did go to KFC and it was great, so was McDonald's. I mean, in fairness, yeah. The food in fast food chains in the foreign countries relies on the rules and regulations of the country that it's in. The US has some really shitty, like really, really weak and awful kind of regulation regarding like food quality, whereas basically every other country in the world has better, which is why, go figure, the food everywhere else in the world is better when it's the same freaking food. I can't wait to be in Japan. I can't wait to be in Japan. I wasn't expecting to sit here and talk about like this for 30 minutes, but I'm here for it. This is, I'm looking forward to it. You never skied yourself, but you don't think there's that much to do it? I mean, yeah, it's just one of those, like, it feels like you have to have a group that wants to do it. It's kind of in a way like scuba diving, where it's like, if you're not going to do it by yourself, obviously there's certifications and stuff that's a little bit different, but it's like, that's not something that you're going to just go and do by yourself for the first time. You are going to do that with people that are all looking to do it with you, even if it's just like you and your partner, but it's just like, there's an expectation of like, there's going to be multiple of you, and you're not going to, it's going to be that way with skiing too. Skiing is basically overcoming your fear of tossing yourself off a mountain. It's true. It's literally true. Just be careful and make sure you follow the ski levels for ski pads. Yes. I don't know much about skiing, but being careful is like number one. It is the number one thing in skiing. Don't do stupid things, because skiing by itself is already stupid enough. All right, I have things I want to actually talk about that aren't just me yapping about whatever the hell I want to yap about, which is, you know, valid, but still. You've done skiing, snowboarding, water skiing, and wakeboarding. All of those are basically overcoming your fear of some state of water. I've done water skiing and wakeboarding. I think I did wakeboarding once. I've also done tubing. Whatever the I guess that's kind of wakeboarding. It's like the water skiing. Like, it's the same idea. Where basically you're being dragged behind a boat very fast and you just hang on for dear life, and the next day you go, oh, I didn't know I had muscles there, when you can literally not move. Now all you need to do is find a sauna. Yes. Tubing is invoking the eldritch deities to make waves larger. True. This is objective facts. You did that in Japan. It was nice. That's also true. They have a lot of saunas there. They have saunas everywhere. It's not like Finland level everywhere, but they have saunas in so many places. Anyways, we are at 58 minutes into the stream, and I'm just now getting to my schedule, which is freaking jam-packed for this week. So that's where we're at today. We're just in a yappy mood today, apparently. Before I get any further on this, thank you all for being here, by the way. I love the yap sessions. I absolutely love them, and I'm so glad that like the people are here and enjoying, and it's great. I love it so much. It's so much fun. Never been in a sauna. Seems like it's like a hazard to you. A sauna is a place. A sauna is a place that exists. It is not for the faint of heart. It is, oh boy, it is warm. An ice dragon melts in a sauna. I will say that. There's very few things that are hot enough for me to literally start melting. A sauna is one of them. Then again, if you don't jack up the steam, it's generally okay. And it's only a hazard if you underestimate the power of steam. Exactly. You're literally allergic to heat, so it seems like any level would be a bad time. Again, I feel like there's like the lower levels of sauna would probably be okay, but it's also a case of you don't just vibe in a sauna forever. You go into the sauna for like a very short amount of time, and then you say, nope, that's enough, I'm done. Unless you are like, you know, in school or something, and there's some sort of a random dare or something of the like. Yeah. Did sake, cold dunks, and sauna. Had timers for 15 minutes in the sauna max. 15 minutes is so long. I melt in the sauna. I can do like 3 minutes. I cannot go for very long in the sauna. It's not a fun time. It can feel good, but it's not a fun time. Cold dunks in a sauna is such a unique but amazing feeling. I don't think I've ever done that. I've never done the cold dunks. Sounds like it just sounds like shock to the system. That's the entire idea of it, is like, all right, detox by shock. Have fun. But yeah, okay. We're about to come up on an ad, so I'm gonna actually start talking about my schedule now. Y'all can keep talking about sauna. I'm all for it. I will butt in as needed, but I do want to get through some of my other stuff before I like start playing games and things like that, because I have a giant list of stuff that I want to talk about, because there's a shitload of stuff going on this week. Because I have 2 collabs, 2 events, and 2 solo streams, and it's like, oh god. Oh no. So today is ZA, so we'll be, after we're done with yapping, I don't know, considering where we're at now, probably another half hour, be playing ZA. We tried doing this on Friday. My internet and Twitch both decided that they weren't gonna work, so we had to cut it very, very short. We are getting to SBC time. We are going for rank B. We've got Rogue Mega Evolutions and stuff like that. I won't go too into depth because I know that Blood just started the game, and I don't know if they want me to be super spoiler-averse for them, but I will be cognizant unless they say, nah, it's good. But yeah, we're going for rank B. So everything that entails, including a certain Lebanne. We got to see a little bit of her last time. Major spoilers, it has Pokemon. Giant Legasp. But yeah, we're gonna apply the ban hammer to the SBC and do all of that stuff. So that's just that. We'll be working on that. It's not Digimon. Yes. But that'll be today. I'll be going, so again, I've mentioned that my body is rebelling a little bit. If it ends up being a shorter stream, I guess I'm sorry. I'm gonna do as much as I can. I'm still aiming for my normal like 6-hour Monday stream, but if I need to cut it short, don't hate me. I know y'all won't, but it's like, yeah, we're just kind of, you know, here and yapping and stuff. There's also an ad playing. So now we are in premium yap mode. Is Rotom a digital pocket monster? Is that, okay, now, no, it is not. So what Rotom likes to do is it likes to live inside your electric devices. So it is not a digital pocket monster, it is a ghost. It just likes to take over your electronics. Just like you're it's like a less annoying or more annoying version of autocorrect. So it is very much a Pokemon. It is not a Digimon. It is not a digital monster. Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monster, sorry. But no, Rotom is just kind of, you know, it's a little ghosty boy that likes to live inside your electronic devices and bother you when you need to be bothered. Or when you don't need to be bothered. So, you know, like a phone. It's just a phone. Except it's not a phone, it lives in the phone. I don't know where I'm going with this. Whatever. Next! Wednesday. So Tuesday's off, so that'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow will be off. I guess we can have days off this week. I guess. I need to be better about collabs. I really need this week kind of all happened all at once, and I realized after I had already agreed to 2 collabs this week that I was like, oh shit, I messed up. I messed up. And so what do we do when we mess up? We schedule another stream. So I decided I'm gonna play HoloCure on Wednesday. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Does anybody know what Evie's thinking? No. Does Evie know what Evie's thinking? Also no. All I know is that I was like, I want to play HoloCure. So I'm going to play HoloCure. We're going to play HoloCure on Wednesday. For those of you who have not seen HoloCure streams, they are chill fun where you just look at the colors on the screen and nobody has any idea what's happening, because I don't know what's happening. It's just colors. It's pretty colors and kind of large explosions and like, I don't know. It's just vibey fun. You listen to the music. You turn the music up and you listen to the music because the music is a freaking bop. I can't wait for, I think the next update is 0.8. I'm very much looking forward to that. But yeah, HoloCure is an absolute vibe. I haven't played it on stream in a couple months. We'll probably start working on stage 3 hard mode, as well as just general getting characters some wins. It's super chill. Super chill. I'm gonna skip the first collab, because that's important. No, I'm not. On Thursday, Katie and I, if you wish to use correct grammar, pushes glasses up nose. I don't have glasses. Katie and I are going to be doing Cat Quest 2. We have been talking about playing this game for like 5 months, but we were in the middle of doing Yakuza Yappies, and so it's not been a thing until now. We are finally getting around to it. We both have nya emotes now. So like, important, we both have emotes that are relevant for it. Although, apparently, one of us has to be a dog. Whoever, somebody is going to get the shit under the stick and be a dog. Actually, maybe not. We'll see. I'll lend you my glasses so you can look like a smug anime character for the bit. Done. I need to figure out a good. This is something that like for my stream that I did on Halloween, so a week and a half ago, I was wearing the kind of like hoodie thing. It was my first time working with the like in VTube Studio. You can put things in between the layers and like put an object in between various layers of yourself. It was the first time I'd done that, and it was weird. And I was like trying to figure out how to make the things work. I was not having any of it. But I would like to at some point do that with glasses where I can like put it so that it's attached properly and just like set it up so that when I'm gonna say something really smarmy or something, I can just like hit a button and then bam, glasses, and then I can hit a button and take them off again. Because, you know, doing things for the bit is the reason we're here. But yeah, that'll be on Thursday, so that's at 6 o'clock on Thursday. I don't know how long the game is. Apparently Cat Quest 1 is about 4 hours, so that might be a one stream thing. We might need to break it up into 2 streams. It is unlikely that it'll be longer than that, but I don't know. We'll figure that out. Friday is the doozy of a stream, and it's not going to be a doozy in terms of like length, but it's doozy in terms of there are 2 events that are starting at once. So, the Dragon Council has every year, or not every year, but like every few months, I say this like there's more than one data point. The Dragon Council 7 months ago did a Pokemon League where the dragons were gym leaders, and you could challenge the gym leaders, and if you got 8 badges, at least 8 badges, you could go on to the final round and you could do stuff. They decided they were going to bring it back because it was super popular. And so I am once again the Ice-type gym leader. I still don't have my team ready. Don't worry about that. We'll worry about that later. That'll be something I start working on tomorrow. I will have several teams because I do have a team that I used last time. But I will have several teams that I can use with varying levels of difficulty. So like if you have a hard time with my gym, which many people did the last time, I know that the rules are different, and there are certain mons that are available now that are miserable for me to deal with. Absolutely miserable for me to deal with. But if you do have difficulty, or if you just aren't particularly like comfortable with whatever, I will have different levels of challengingness, I guess. I will have at least 3, possibly 4, depending on stuff. It'll depend on what my final comp is. And if I decide to cheat. If I decide to cheat with either Ice Rider Calyrex or using Reshiram as a Terramon, it's technically not allowed, but I might do it anyway because what's Dara gonna do? Come and like take away my gym badge? Like, please. I very well might just cheat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The only reason I do that is very specifically because I have other levels of challenge that people can do. So it's like, they're allowed 1 Bandmon, but technically that Bandmon cannot be their Terramon. So I can use a Bandmon, but it needs to be something like Kyurem. I think Kyurem is actually my only option for a mon that is on the banned list, because Calyrex is on the Giga banned list, is on the this is banned and you cannot use it list. Fire Avignar wants me to use an Ice Rider Calyrex team. I'm not gonna do it because that sounds like it would be effort. I have so many things going on at once. I don't want to put together another team. Although maybe I can do it like this weekend and we can play next week. But yeah, either way, so my gym is the Ice Gym. It was the same it'll be similar to what we did last time, except probably slightly more organized. I'm going to have redeems and stuff like that I will be able to keep track of people's getting in line. It'll be very cheap. It'll be like, I think it'll just be like 10 channel points per thing. So if you are not following the channel and you don't have the free 300 points, you can't just spam it. You have to wait a few minutes and then you can hit the button. Like, just follow the freaking channel. If you're not following, you probably should, because I'm at 412 followers and I'd love to get to 500 by the end of the year. But yeah, the gym will be open on Friday. However, it is also the start of a Dragapelago. So, for those of you who are unaware of what a Dragapelago is, there is this really cool randomizer thing that is called an Archipelago Multi-World Randomizer, where you basically get a whole bunch of people together. You can have literally as many people as you want. I think there have been large-scale archipelagos with like 1,000+ games being played. And you get together a whole bunch of people, you take all of their items, you put them in a pool, and then that divvies them out to everyone. So if there's somebody that's playing Ocarina of Time, and I'm playing Pokemon Emerald, they can have my badges, and I can have their keys. Or some of their other items. I can have their wallet or their whatever. Like, that is the way that works. I am playing 2 games that I've never played before in an archipelago setting. One of them, because I didn't know it was a thing in an archipelago until right before the last one. And the other one didn't have an archipelago the last time I played, or the last time we did it. I'm playing Black White 1 and Civ 6 are my 2 games this time. I've done Emerald and Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga for each of the other 3 that we've done. So this is going to be very new. It's going to be very weird. Black White 1 is far less mapped out in terms of the way that the archipelago works for it. And Civ is just going to be interesting. I'm going to make Civ a stream to itself next week. So for those of you who enjoy Civ content, which I know that there's a couple of you, I'm looking at you, Blood. I will be playing Civ on stream next week. So that's just gonna be a thing that happens. I don't know difficulty and stuff that I'm gonna go with. It depends on if I want a challenge or if I want to just kind of go. I think what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably just gonna play on Emperor and call it a day and not try and kill myself to win on Immortal in a randomized setting where I'm getting random boosts and shit. Like, it's probably not a good idea. I mean, just like, goal is just gonna be win the game, because then we win the game, we release all our items, done. I won't be doing historic. I won't be doing the stupid things. I'll just be going for like a science victory or something like that. I might even pick my Civ instead of doing it randomly like I usually do, but in downtime on Friday when I'm not actively being challenged, which may or may not even happen. The last time we did this, I never had downtime. I did like 4 streams or like 3 streams and 1 off stream or something like that. I never had downtime where there wasn't somebody challenging me. So if that's the case again, we won't see any Black White 1. But if we do, Black White 1 will be what fills the time. So that's Friday. We've got both the Pokemon League and Dragapelago starting. And then Saturday, Panda Hiraru invited me to play Power Wash Sim with him, so we're gonna be doing that. So if you like me yapping, which if you're here right now, you probably do, because that's literally all I'm doing right now is just yapping. If you like me yapping, you will probably enjoy Saturday's stream, because we're gonna be playing Power Wash Sim, which is the ultimate cozy yappy game that exists. Like, the ultimate in cozy yappy games. That will be at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, so about an hour and a half later. There is a decent chance that it will be a little bit later than that even. We might start closer to 8. I will keep y'all apprised in the Discord. Panda's also in my Discord, so like the 2 of us will both update things. The kind of question mark is definitely on Panda's end. Stuff regarding work and stuff. So if that start time does need to get changed, we will let you know. But Power Wash Sim with Panda will be a thing that happens, and I don't know. I like having the excuse to hang out with people and yap with them, and I don't know. It'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Okay, so that's schedule. But wait, there's actually plenty more. there is plenty more. Before I go into any other stuff, I want to mention that these exist. So again, for those of you who are not in my Discord, Half and Double is the silliest bean and keeps making me silly things. I don't know whether Panda and I are going to use reactives or use our actual models on it, or if we're gonna use like a BTS collab kind of situation, if we use reactives, you'll be seeing these. You will see these on Saturday. Because why would I not use the one on the right? Like, why wouldn't I have just like a plain normal face when I'm not speaking, and a face when I am speaking? Like, you still say that you use those as my Fuji? No, I absolutely will. It's a question of whether we're gonna use them or not. It's great. I know you're on Discord. That is a blanket statement for anybody that's in here that is not in my Discord. And if you are in here and you're not in my Discord and you would like to be, by all means, there is the link. Wait a minute. This isn't Explorers. No, it's not Explorers. It's a showcase of silly gifs of me. But yeah, so that's a thing that Half made. Also, for those of you who did not get a chance to see my badge the last time around, this is what you'll be fighting for on Friday. AG made it. Actually, AG made it for the last one. It's good enough that I'm like, nah, we're using this again. This one's really freaking good. I love this. I love this badge so much. So give a shout out to AG when you see him in here, because it's amazing. Also, generally, which one is this? I don't remember what this was. Oh yeah, there's Ori League stuff too that is currently happening. This is not exactly up to date. I'm at 78. I think I'm about to get passed by Wish. I'm like, I didn't want to get passed, but this is a number that you need to be aiming for. The Katie's Ori League finishes very, very soon, so do your stuff with that. Also, one more thing. This is my own doing. I have a logo for our archipelago, so yay! I did a thing. But yeah, you'll see more of this next week. I just figured I'd show it back here because it's like, no, this is cool. I like this. Like, I don't know. I did a thing, or I vaguely edited a thing. Vaguely edited. The Dragon Council logo itself that you see here and everywhere else is made by Chai Bells. She's freaking amazing. Like, she did such a good job with so many people's logos. Almost everybody's, actually. Like, I know Ignis did a few of them kind of recently, but for the most part, it's like everyone in the council has one of Chai's logos, and they all look so good. It's so good. Okay. AG, I just showed off your badge. I just showed off your badge. AG. Mine looks better. Oh, hello, Twig. Hi. A very, very sleepy Twig just came in. No, because I'm busy yapping. We're a solid hour and 24 minutes in, and I'm still yapping. Yeah, I'm just not here. That seems unlikely.
Christina just...
Huh? It couldn't have snowed in, like, uptown Charlotte. It had to have been, like, elsewhere.
People are already, like, canceling school over this much.
Huh?
Yeah.
Apparently it snowed here? Question mark? I don't know. Apparently things happened and it snowed. I don't believe it? So apparently there's videos? Let me look at things. Oh, it actually is snowing at the moment. I was not expecting that. All right. Well, stream's over, guys. I'm going. No. If I did that, it would stop snowing immediately, because that is exactly what would happen. Can I stream outdoors? You did once during a snowstorm. if I had the setup for it, I would. Like, actually, no joke, I would. But I don't have the setup at the moment. Also, it's probably just gonna stop snowing immediately, and it wouldn't make much of a difference because I'm a freaking VTuber. I already have the snow in my background. It doesn't make a difference. But, yeah. Okay. Oh, one thing I do want to mention. So, going back to my schedule, you will notice that there is a distinct lack of horror game on here. I decided, because I have collab, event, collab, I'm gonna take it easy this week and not kill myself with a horror game. That'll happen next week. And I promise it won't get pushed back anymore. And I also promise that this is not me stalling, and just not playing it and hoping that people forget. If I was doing that, I'm doing a terrible job because I'm bringing it up. But, like, I also promise that that's not also the case. We will get it next week when I don't have 2 collabs in an event. Stop pushing back, Explorers. A VTuber going outside? It happens more often than you think. For me in particular. I walked outside, so, like, I drove my car today for the first time in, like, 6 days. I went out every day from, like, Thursday to Sunday. If that gives you any indication of how often I leave the house, it's daily, and I'm usually walking places. Wait, you can drive? I thought I was on only indoor. No, of course I can drive. I don't like driving. Well, I don't mind driving. I would rather not drive. I'd rather walk. And I walk all over the place. But no, I'm definitely not an indoor only person. I actually go stir crazy if I'm inside for more than, honestly, if I'm inside for more than like 24 hours, I go nuts. Thoughts on Vermont? Yes. Yes, my thoughts are yes. I want to go back. Those are my thoughts. I know it's scintillating and super useful thoughts, but the answer is yes. Wondering if I know anything about it. Are you talking about like going and living there? Are you talking about going and visiting? Are you talking about, I don't know, getting a job there? I don't know. You just don't think it's a real place? I think there's multiple people here that are from New England that can assure you that it is an actual place. Almost a double nat 20. One of my crowning achievements in D&D was Snake Eyes. Blood says Vermont is an herb-induced fever dream. Pigment says M from original England. Also, hi Pigments! How are you? No, one of my crowning achievements in D&D, like at the table, like in person D&D, which we do frequently, but like one of my crowning achievements is Snake Eyes. A 1 and a 1 on D20s. Roll whatever it was at advantage. Welp. And I think the best part was my previous roll had been a 2 and a 1 at advantage. I've never had double 20s. I've had plenty of 20 and 1 at disadvantage. Those are fun. If you're able to pass a con check while in, quote, Vermont, to avoid the effect of the herb haze, you end up in Maine or New Hampshire. It's true. Having been in Vermont 8 months ago, yeah, pretty much. And 19 into 20 again. In fairness, if you're a fighter, both of those are crits. You tried going there once and wound up in Canada. Would say stay in Canada, but that's like French Canada up there. That's Quebec, and I wouldn't wish that on anyone. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm a wizard. You genuinely don't think Vermont is real. In fairness, most people don't think Vermont is real. It is one of life's greatest mysteries, is the existence of Vermont. And New Hampshire, frankly. It's not as much a mystery as the existence of South Dakota, though. It's not a good place. No, I literally came back from New Hampshire a week ago, so I can confirm that New Hampshire is real. Anyways, I've been yapping and we are actually off topic and all of that stuff for long enough. Let's like actually play a game. I'm assuming that this scene works. Does this scene work? This scene does work. All right, cool. We're playing a game. So blood, if you need to duck out because, you know, spoilers and stuff, feel free to lurk. We're just, you know, gonna be vibing and doing stuff and not losing frames this time. So far, so good. Also, I need to turn off things. But yeah, for anybody that is cognizant of spoilers, I am like mid to late game in this game. My mons are in the level 50s. We are going towards rank B. So if you do need to lurk, I welcome it. I understand because I have avoided people's ZA streams like the plague myself because I'm behind most people's. So, you know, cast bat. Oi! Oi! In fairness, I'm wired, so it wouldn't be Wi-Fi, but yes. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are in. Since now I've given people a chance to duck out if they need to. We have a couple of sub-stories. We're going to do the sub-stories, and then we've got rogue megas to deal with. We have 3 of them. We have the Venusaur, the Altaria, and the Froslass. But yeah, so we'll do the couple sub-stories first, and then go do the other stuff, and then we'll just kind of vibe our way through the story. That's just what we're gonna do. But yeah, for those of you who do need to stop and lurk, thank you so much for being here. Y'all are amazing. For those of you who are not, who are gonna continue hanging out here, enjoy the stuff. We are gonna be playing, and I'm gonna actually remember to switch my scene, or not scene, my game. And this doing the actual stream stuff. Okay, and getting water. Okay, hydrate everybody. But okay, let's do this. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it's about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice. There's your nat 20 and nat 1, let's go. My battle style is all about making a victory a cinch by causing the opponent Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you best prepare for a tough fight. Strike first to make them flinch. You face me even though you know how tough it must be to win against my strategy. I'll murder you! I guess. You're challenged by Ace Trainer Flynn. Your Pokeball is like weirdly in your hand, my guy. Alright, Psycho Punch. Because for some reason, that's not a move I can use. Alright, get Brick Break, loser. Arbok! Oh. God, that attacks so fast. Alright, get in there, dinosaur. Ow. And a Gyarados. So I guess you're gonna bite me or something? I don't care, I'm just gonna murder you with Rock Blast. Cause Rock Blast is ridiculous in this game. Like, actually ridiculous. You must go. You just got an email about a $3 value meal at Wendy's. Gotta go see what the hype is about. Let's go. Enjoy your Wendy's. Mentor resolved during that battle can only be described as majestic. As such, I think this is just a reward for you. You didn't say you wouldn't come back. I mean, I stand by what I said. Go enjoy the Wendy's experience. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from you. Sure. Okay, so next up is this one. And I can also just heal. Hi, Remy! How are you? You're here just in time for a functional ZA stream for a change. I've missed functional streams. It feels like forever. You took a nap? Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go and... Right, there's a thing literally here. Alright, where is person? Are you up? The person here, where are... Oh, it's the child. Of course it's the freaking child. So do you get why you want Lebanne to punch you in the face? I still haven't gotten there yet. So I know that I talked about it like last time we streamed, like, alright, last time I streamed, like, I said I'd get there, and then last stream happened, and my internet crashed, and Twitch decided to be terrible, so we didn't get there. We did very little. Like, quite literally, like, 20 minutes of actual gameplay before I had to cut the stream. How does your Honage look like it's under the weather? Please explain. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. You want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honage, there's only one thing you need. The move Sharpen? What? What? Why do you need Cupid? Huh? I didn't know about that! I agree, Aesir. Yeah, AG's been trying to get a double nat 20. AG got a nat 1 and a nat 20. But no double nat 20 yet. Just, I think AG got new dice, and they're just trying to roll them and try and get the double nat 20s. For sillies. I'm assuming that I would just need a Pupitar. I think I have one. Can I have one? I'm like 80% sure that I have one. Please search for it. Search. Species. Pupitar. I do not have one. Never mind. Oh, right. We can do the one thing, though. Hold on. Mate. This one. That's down here. Can I travel here? Yes. You think about it, Pupitar does act like a whetstone? I mean, I guess. Like, I guess. You and Mega. Alright, I have your Mega Metacham. Sure. I have your stupid Metacham. And your Watchog is gonna die. He's gonna die. I just need to remember what my buttons are. Okay, well, you just brick breaked, so I don't, or you just detected against nothing, so have fun. Nope. Get out of here. I also forgot to Mega Evolve it after the fight started, so I'm glad that there's enough Mons for me to be able to do this. Because that would be embarrassing. Alright. Yeah, now we're working. defeats. Wow, 1 mega defeat. Oh, dynamic punches. Dynamic punch might be a move that's not terrible in this game. Wait, why can you only think of Pokeballs for Pokemon? I thought you were doing contacts. Huh? Oh, you can do cyber contacts. Add all the different color contacts you have. Find a set you like. Why not take a selfie? I mean, I guess tag. Yeah, sure. I guess. Like, there's a non-zero chance that she just has another one available for me immediately. Okay, let's heal. Biggity-biggity-bing. Yes, I would like to heal my Pokemons. I would, in fact, like to heal my Pokemons. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so we're done with the side stuff that we can do. I mean, I guess technically we could do this. I don't feel like it. So, alright, let's deal with these things. I'm gonna turn on guidance for this. Oh, I'm already here. Okay, cool. We're going this way. That's up. How do we get up there? Now comes the always fun question of how do we get to the place that we know the thing is at? Over here. Also, I need to catch the mons that are in Area 16. So there's the thing that's over here. There. That's the one. Oh yeah, it's this guy. I just wanted to take the Holovator. Like, quit yapping at me. That's my job. Okay, so hold on. I just learned Dynamic Punch. So that has a 12 cooldown time, so it's a long cooldown, but it hits like a truck. And agility is good. And I don't have the stuff for Brick Break anyway. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. Okay, so we can go this way. And then over this. Okay. Battle zone deactivated. I suppose. Okay, so it's around here. It's over there. Okay. As we go across the ice bridges. So many mega things up here. Fire punch. And headbutt. Please hit this one too. Aw, dang it. Bonk! Give me all of the mega shards. Please. Okay. Cool. Alright, Naveen, what do you got for me? Mega Froslass is an ice and ghost type. Using ghost and fire type should work well. Well, I'm glad that I have none of both of those. Ghost and fire? I guess I have fire types. That has crunch. That works. Alright. Froslass time. I wish you'd hustled up over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. My death of... my... Whatever. But I must say, Froslass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. I mean, when better? When better would it be? I have a Gyarados that becomes a Water Dark by Megafire. That's true, I also have that. I mean, in fairness, I also have the other thing with Crunch that'll also do pretty well. So, yeah, I'm not terribly worried about it. It's always a battle of attrition anyway. It's like, as long as I don't personally get hit too much, it's usually fine. Oh, that's such a cool Mega! Oh, that's so cool! Hi, Ref! Where did you go? It chomped. Nope. Not getting hit by that. Oh, it's really nice that that thing has super good range. Oh, come on. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ah! It's like the second it pops up, I need to be, like, ready to go. Ow! I need to be ready to go. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Crunch! Okay, cool. Let's do this. This. And spam the Mega button while I wait for it to switch. Oh, right, I don't actually have I don't technically have a Dark-type move on this Mon. I overrode it for Dragon Rush for something? Okay. Okay, cool. We're good. I figured out the alright, I just hide. I've played enough games like this. I know how this works. Fuck. Also, I'm just gonna wait for it to run out. Ow. Grab things. Growing enraged. Come on, target, please. So we're gonna have things just falling. Wait for one to fall and stick. Okay. Now we're just gonna hide. We're gonna vibe over here, and we're gonna heal. Super potion on you. Is there anywhere safe? Maybe. Oh my god, it's Evie, but tall. I say that, but never dodge. Oi! Rude. I dodge plenty. Sometimes. Come on. Unfreeze, please. You are going back here. We're gonna crunch you. We're gonna thunderball you. Gonna do liquidation. And it's fine. I've actually been pretty good about dodging this time. Like legitimately. Not even memeing. Please kill it. There we go. Girlfriend loves my top. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gyarados just getting frozen. I do like Froslass's Mega quite a bit. Why are you here? We're getting out the Lebanne hammer. Lebanne hammer. Bam. My face. Oh, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Froslass. Also, how are you here in like holograph form? She won't go away. I did say that and then get hit by a Shadow Ball. That's fair. In fairness, I tend to do the whole ride the line between being a citizen of the floor and maximum deeps. That tends to be how it works around here. It's terrifying. It is a little terrifying. Although, hi Bobcat. It's for the lurk. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join the... Oh, she's a problem. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance! Is it? I don't know. I feel like the well-being of the city is worth probably more than, well, you. I wish Remy, you have a girlfriend. You can make this happen. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Your plate isn't? Your plate is very full? Oh shit. Oh, she's actually a problem. You do? Question mark? I don't know, you just said you did. Please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Well, if you quit bothering us, maybe we'll finish the Rogue Mega Evolutions and then we'll come and bother you. Oh, I hate her. Yeah, she exists. Once you've dealt with your little Rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Jacinthe. Till then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu! Doesn't sound like you. It really doesn't. But then again, here you are. I'm not sure who's scary to face, these Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or just Synth. Anyways, you and your partner did great. We did great! And, listen, I know it's all a lot to deal with, but you got me in your corner. Says nothing and leaves. Okay. Rogue Mega Froslass. Violet Disciple, welcome in! How are you? 1 second. Violet. That one. There's multiple Violets in here, so I have to be careful. Welcome in, Violet Disciple. How are you? You are also streaming Legends ZA. If you are past me in the game, I am like I'm going towards rank B. Attempt not spoiler. But how is your stream? How are you doing? For those of you who are rating in and are new here, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, cozy games, and roguelikes. I have a weekly Pokemon day, which is technically today. It's Floatzel Friday. Don't worry about the day of the week. It's a thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I yap a bunch, which, oh boy, did I yap. We spent the first hour and a half yapping. I play music sometimes. Welcome to Snowstorm, everybody. How are y'all doing? I've been good. Enjoying the cold and apparently the snow that happened outside? I don't know. It's not supposed to be cold enough for snow. However, it does say a chance of light snow showers, so... Alright, I guess. You spend 4 hours on a side quest? I hear that's a thing that's kind of common in the post-game. Like, Like, I'm obviously not there yet, but I hear that that's a kind of thing that's somewhat common. Where it's like, you have to do very specific things with very specific mons that is not easy. Okay, so we're gonna come back through here. Oh, it's up there. We get up there. You won't spoil. I figure you wouldn't, but we're far enough past release that I think at a certain point some people are like, oh no, everybody's just here. And I'm like, I am not actually, because I've had a couple of streams that have gone miserably because of technical things. I wish I was like done. This stream that we're having today was supposed to happen on Friday. And then Twitch did Twitch things and it did not happen. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I guess there's a ladder. Has to be a ladder. All right, let's go look for a ladder. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you do need to raid and run, that is obviously no problem. I will be going to break here in about 5 or so minutes. To go and get some water myself and, you know, actually get some food as well. Yeah, that'll be good time. Okay, so that's that. It's over there. Can I get across here? Why am I struggling finding my way over here? Like, actually, why am I struggling with this? So I can cross here. Hello, person with an Umbreon. Can I just get across? Hold on. I'm gonna try and just get across. Whee! Oh, easy. Okay, well, I guess I could make this significantly more difficult than it needs to be. Evie Dum Dum, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not going to deny these allegations, because these allegations are objectively true. And, like, I can deny them. That doesn't make them not true. Alright, we've got Altaria. What do I have that's good against this? Might be something else in my box. Oh wait, I have Squishy that I can use again. Nobody's in timeout anymore. Nobody's in timeout anymore, so we can Squishy. Okay. Squishy. But how are you, former Sky? How are you doing? Welcome in. May not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? I don't have the option of saying no. I don't have the option of being like, nah, y'all aren't very good at this, unfortunately. Right quick. I don't know why that didn't start up with me, but whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. Okay. We keep throwing big annoying tasks at you. Since you can handle them, I can theoretically, allegedly handle reconnected with a friend you broke up with. It was interesting. That does sound like an interesting day. I hope in a good way. I hope it was a positive experience, because I can see that going either way. It's hard to imagine that being entirely neutral. Good way, nice. I'm ready to handle it. Let's go. No, Naveen healed my stuff. Alright, Mega Cloud. Let's do this. Okay. I can't. Excuse me. Oh my god, Mega Cloud. I love Mega Cloud. Like, the theory of Mega Cloud is amazing. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Stop shooting me! And get back here! Nope. Oh, you follow me! Okay, great. Please actually attack it. Thank you. Okay, keep attacking. Quit dodging my stuff! God damn! I should just wait till it moves and then do the thing. Alright, Squishy, get in there. You've got this. You've got this, Squishy friend. Okay, you're now in the air. Okay. Okay, so what are you doing? Are you attackable at the moment? I'm just kind of assuming that you're not. Not by Squishy, which has mostly physicals. Alright, Squishy, get in there. Can I hit? Oh, I can. Well, I can if it walks over to me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll collect things. I will keep spamming Poison Jab. It's enraging! On the bright side, my Squishy is alpha, which might actually help it hit the thing. Ow! We're just gonna put the Squishy away. Put Squishy away for now. Okay, cool. I should have waited until after ads to do this. Oh well, it's fine. Is that Moonblast? It is, isn't it? Where are the little mega thingies? We haven't gotten it yet. Here. Oh, there we go. Okay, punch it. Punch it more. Yeah, ads. I didn't plan this very well. I was planning on taking a break. I'm still planning on taking a break after I'm done with this. But I'm currently in the middle of, you know, combat. I can Mega now. I love when the giant things are over there. Okay, punch. Okay, do this. Ow! I'm not timing this properly. I'm gonna heal. I'm going to heal. Cause my Squishy's at 3 health. Okay, you are... There we go, we did it! Oh, why ads? I mean, yeah. Okay, we did the thing. I'm gonna take a quick break now. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I will see y'all on the other side of the break. Okay, sorry about that. This has happened so many times with this game in particular, where it's like, hello? Where it's like, we're just kind of going through, we're doing stuff, and then like, oh, I hit the Rogue Mega Evolution, then I hit another one, and then bam, ads. Like, they just sneak up on me in this game, and I don't know why. I don't know why this game, more than other games, it's really bad, but it just is. I told you to stop it. There we go. Okay, but we beat the Mega Cloud. Oh, let's go. Anyways, how was y'all's break? I hope y'all weren't too traumatized by the ads, because, you know, that's a thing. We got the Altaria Knight. And we got a creeper doing creepy things. Ah, Jacinthe, go away. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage! Have you seen VTubers? It looks like you're familiar with the technology, considering what you're doing. I dislike. Tell me, Evie, does your rapid rise in the ZRL ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? No way. Actually, I have no idea. It does, kind of, because they fast-tracked us to Mega Evolution? I don't know. Your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, yes, that, the worst character. I'm glad that everybody here agrees. Yes! Y'all can't hear it, but Twig is saying from downstairs. She's making me food. She is a horrible human being. Jacinthe is a horrible human being. She's not that bad, guys. We had worse characters. I mean, it's true. Calum existed. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, that's a little different. Yeah, also Marlin existed. Calum in particular is real bad. That's the, or Serena, the rival in Gen 6. Let's make sure that we listen to what the guy that wants to kill everyone has to say. I'm sure he might make some good points. He's that guy. Looking at you, Penny. Wow! Penny hate? Alright, Remy, you are treading on real thin ice around here. Listen, Penny might not be the best character ever, but do not mess with somebody that has a team of only evolutions. You're not gonna do this in a stream? Caleb wanted to join Team Flare at some point. Yeah, it sounds about right. I don't really care whether Jacinthe is taking like to us or not. I really don't care. I'm convinced that my tournament would not be complete without you and your gallant strength. She literally only cares about herself. Literally only cares about herself. You'd always buy out Hotel Z? Oh, freaking rich people. Okay.
It looks like it's killed.
Okay. Thank you. The goblin has delivered me a bite on the face.
And on Edie.
And on Edie. That's fair. But that's maybe getting myself ahead of myself a little. So I will be nomming on that intermittently here in the next, like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Just warning. If I'm going yum 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 yum, but you're not hearing anything, that's why. Aw, she likes having us around. Allegedly, maybe. We got one more. We got the Venusaur. And we will use... Huh. I'm like looking at my mods, I'm like... What are we gonna use? I guess Elatwig? I guess? We have a bunch of stuff that's like, well, we can do this. Also, one sec. Change moves. Dragon Rush or Crunch, because I forgot that I did that. You look in the bottom right corner and they jiggle with hard movement. Yeah, they do. Listen, we have our priorities here, and jiggle physics is one of them. And by we, I mean by Model Mama. again, the important things. Okay. Let's go deal with this Venusaur. Shall we? No. Okay, here you go. Is Venusaur also on the rooftops, or is Venusaur down on the ground? Looks like Venusaur's actually on the ground. Oh, it's in the gazebo. Interesting place for the Mega Evolved Mon to just kind of hang out. Like, excuse me, Venusaur, that's not for you. That's for memes. Okay, we're just gonna go fight it. I don't feel a reason to talk to Urbane. Oh, we got all three. Okay, cool. Let's go. Alright, soon to be Angie Venusaur. It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Alright, let's go. One more. And then we get to, like, I don't know, hopefully punch Jacinthe in the face? Hopefully. Maybe. Allegedly. Alright, Mega Venusaur. Let's use you, actually. But at least it's neutral to most things that it does. Because, like, I can Poison Jab and Leech Life all day. And it ends up being fine. And, like, Giga Drain isn't good, but it'll still give me some stuff. I guess I could do this, too. Because I have Bounce. Bounce! Bonk! And we have Crunch. So we can bounce. We can just crunch. It's not super effective, but... Did that do damage? I'm not sure that did damage. Okay, so they're doing... Okay, well, I don't have fire moves on this Mon. Can I get my bounce back? Please. I just want to bounce. Bounce! Okay, we're gonna... I'm just spamming moves. This Venusaur is just doing its own thing. I don't know what it's doing. But it is... Okay, now it's finally actually looking at me. Oh, that's a Solar Beam. Okay. I guess that does technically do damage. No, stop it. Please send out the thing that can do things. Oh, I don't have Fire Punch on it anymore. Stop attacking me, sir. Let's just send out you. I'm literally just, I need to get the stuff. Ow! 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 Okay, well, we can deal with that. Alright, we're almost at the point where we've got the thing. Okay, we can Mega... What do we want to Mega? I guess just this? Guess we're gonna Mega the Squishy. Please, please, ignore me. Ignore me. Stop shooting the- Ow! Stop shooting things at me. Chomp. So we'll grab this. Okay, well, you're facing in that direction, which is good. Because now I can just kind of, nope. Nope, you see nothing. Oh, it's healing using the brambles. Okay, noted. I did not know that it did that. Nope, bye. Alright. Okay, so let's... Okay, so we need to take out the brambles. Can we just poison jab them away? Okay, we can. Okay, cool, I guess. Please attack the brambles. Thank you. Okay, no more sludge waving. That's not allowed. Actually, one sec. This feels like a decent use for you to come in here and just earthquake and kill like 6 of them at once. Or it cannot. Okay, noted, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't be even bothering with this. Maybe I'm just gonna Mega Evolve and attack. It's like, who needs to do the actual mechanics of the fight when I could just, you know, later. Okay. Attack, please. Okay, we'll grab the things. Nope, don't do that, please. Oh, I think that flinched it? Or it didn't? I actually have no idea. Ow! Ow! Hacking. Just keep hitting it. Keep hitting it a lot. That's the plan. It's like, you just keep murdering. I just don't have any good moves against it with mons that have stuff. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Please attack. Ow! Ow! Can I target, please? Okay, so it heals, but it's not like an enormous amount of heals. It's like mildly annoying amount of heals, but it's not terrible. Okay, let's do this. Okay, cool. It's definitely a, man, I wish that I had a mon that was good against this. I wish that I had a fire type mon or a flying type mon. I guess I could technically pull out Glaceon and just start spamming. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna start spamming plus moves with this. Okay, come here, Glaceon. Okay, plus Ice Beam. Okay, plus Freeze Dry. Plus Ice Beam. Okay, the whole plus, spamming plus on these moves seems to be working. Ow. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna heal. Oh, that's not the mon I'm currently using. Need to wait for a second. Alright, fine. We'll just plus Ice Beam it again. Plus Freeze Dry. Didn't As I try and, oh, okay, we lost our Glaceon. Hold on. I need to kill this thing before it decides to do things. Ow. Hold on, let me heal. You revive Glaceon. Come on. Ow. Then send Glaceon back in. Now target plus Ice Beam. Is that enough? Let's go! Okay. Oy. That took freaking forever. That took so long. Okay, anyways. Hi, Panda. Congrats on 7 stream streak. And Katie, hi. Not in a chatty mood tonight, but number go up. Number go up! That's 11 months. That's so many months. I will have 1 year, people, next week. Or not next week. That's not how time works. Next month. How? How? I don't understand. Yeah. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good quiet, non-chatty night. I understand. I 100% understand. Been there, done that. It's nice seeing you. No surprise there. Jeez, these road Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Oh, it's you. Oh wait, the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Did Urbane do anything? Because I don't think he did. I don't think he did. I need bite of onigiri. The SBC's top tier competition, Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Urbane and Evie on the roster. Well, it's gonna have to be. He tried. Allegedly? I don't know if he actually did things or not, but he might have done things? I'm not sure. He sure as shit didn't break all of the brambles. Otherwise, I will have no choice but keep haunting you for all eternity. How about you not haunt us for eternity? And I'm sure she means it too. It's one of the only wise things that Urbane has said this entire game. Free the maid! Yes. Why do you think it's called, I have the stream title as Lebanne Hammer? Because we're going to use Lebanne to beat the shit out of Jacinthe. That's how this works. It's just logic. We're gonna just pick Jacinthe up, flip her over so it's shoes first, so it's especially pointy. Although she's not wearing heels. She's wearing like slow chunks. But ignoring that, we can fix that. But we like pick her up, flip her over, and just whack, whack, whack. Because I'm pretty sure that's what Jacinthe deserves. All right, Squishy, get out here. Okay. So now we head back to Z. Yes. Is there anything else to do? No. Cool. Back to Z we go. I can't wait till Jacinthe is just sitting in a chair over here. Like, she's just here. Again, for some reason. You really took care of a lot. Again, I love how specifically Lita and Naveen are like, this is all you. You're the only one doing shit here. And we acknowledge this, and we feel kinda bad. we feel kinda bad about about this. And like, I'm sorry that we can't be more use, but we're doing our best. And then there's Urbane that's like, I am doing things. I'm like, are you though? I don't think you are. Now that we're all done, you can head over to the SBC. The party awaits. I sure am not looking forward to that. I think you and everyone else, Urbane. What do you mean? It's Jacinthe. She legit worries me. You're doing things yourself. I mean, we all are. Theoretically, allegedly, maybe. It certainly was rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. At least she went to our strategy meeting in person. What do you mean Urbane got you guys in debt? That's something. That is in fact something. You're not wrong, Remy. I hate it, but you aren't wrong. I can't argue with this. It was hilarious to see her pop up there, right? It's hilarious, but also worrying. I guess we ought to head to Venusaur. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. I'm legit surprised that she isn't literally sitting in the chair in front of the fireplace in the background here. Sounds like something's going on outside. All I want to do is to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Mons. Instead, we get Jacinthe, and now more trouble at our door? 4,000 channel points, it's Jacinthe. Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? Why don't we join him out there? So he doesn't have to handle his stuff alone. In fairness, Urbane is the one that's getting Urbane into these things. It is not us that are getting Urbane into these things. Urbane was the one that got the phone call and was like, nah, see you guys, screw you, I'm out. That was Urbane's doing. I was gonna stay there and fight and just be like, yeah, the Rogue Mega Evolves can deal with it in a minute. Or we'll figure out, or we'll talk our way out of there. Other number go up, let's go. Another number going up. Thanks for the 5-stream streak. I wonder if there's a thing in Twitch alerts for stream streaks. Oh no. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? And it's got a freaking SBC logo on it. Dislike. Jacinthe, die. Just die. I'm gonna have the last bite of onigiri. While I think of appropriate ways of dealing with her, of murdering her in Minecraft. It's coming. All right. Why? She's not even here. She didn't even come herself. I hate it. To the Jacinthe zone. I would like to be anywhere else than here. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this is for my own personal use. Oh, so you're just a rich person who can just literally buy plots of land at will. Got it. Got it. You're the worst. Got it. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Die. Must you? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. You haven't even given me a chance to come back. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost, I've taken matters into my own hands. Can you leave us alone? She's the worst kind of rich. Rich with a lot of free time. It's, yep. Rich with a lot of free time, and even more entitlement. The entitlement of this person, despite them being in the middle of doing things, is clearly not doing things for me. Couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Urbane, I hate to mention that your hotel's not getting guests anyway. I hate to be the one that brings that up. Yeah, Corbeau's there. Nobody else. Whose side are you two on? Listen, I'm a realist. This is not a weird zone, it's a Jacinthe zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. Yeah, after we literally go and murder you in Minecraft. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Consent. You have issues with consent, I see. Cool. Why'd you have to take things this far? Watching our battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Evie's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that's not... I hate her. I hate her so much. She can actually... The virtual thing means Jacinthe is the actual VTuber in this game. God dang it. Right, because Kanari is probably well, no, Kanari had the hollow thing too. Did she? No, Kanari had the hollow thing too. She's battle horny. She's Nemona if Nemona was rich. Instead, Nemona's just a child and is like, just excitable. Should leave the rest to you, Lebanne. I trust you understand my earlier warning. Lebanne's so done with this shit. Also, the music. The music is great. No, Kanari's grandfather was a VTuber. I guess she is rich. I guess her parents are rich, but she's not rich. When you're a rich kid, that's different than when you're a rich adult. And I'm assuming that Jacinthe is more or less an adult. More or less. Most of the characters in this game are of sufficient age. At least that's what it seems like. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. A rich kid has issues. A rich kid does have issues, but a rich kid doesn't have issues of... I have money and I'm going to throw it around to screw over other people because you're not listening to me and I have the free time. Because a rich kid doesn't have free access to that money. Yeah, but Batman's not a kid. It's like, yes, give Nemona 4 years and yeah, maybe she might be like a legitimate problem. Instead, she's just the battle otaku. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Lebanne is a vibe. This is me at work, actually. Personally, I don't see a reason for this, but I guess we have to do it anyway. I'll show you the marvelous battle set we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. I'll just shake my head. Livia! Alright, so this is a horrific matchup for Squishy, so we're not using Squishy here. Also, we have like 6 levels on these things. Because I'm not terribly concerned. She's got the dopest battle theme. I've heard that she has a kick-ass battle theme. That said, I have not heard it. Okay. Get zapped. No, I've seen Jacinthe's battle theme come across my, like, the remixed versions, like Glitch City does the remixed versions of these. I've seen that come across my feed, especially on when I'm like just randomly browsing like my recommended YouTube videos. I haven't listened to it because I want to hear it in game first, but considering that it was immediately done, I'm not surprised. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Allow me. Lebanne does legitimately seem like she's enjoying helping us. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed. Sure. Get out of here, nerd. Gerald. Sorry, Gerald. Okay. Just gonna send in. Hello? Please attack? Yeah. It's such a dumb name. The Shade. Howdy, Chaotic Wolf. How are you? You may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Lebanne next. I mean, maybe, but I think she's just gonna throw. Would I like my Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Both of you may return to the venue. I shall join you shortly. Notice some are using fairies and dragons. Yeah. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Oh, did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. I like her. I enjoy. Get ready for a taste of how I used to be before Jacinthe came along. She's gonna kill someone, and all we have to do is point her in the direction of Jacinthe, and we just let her have at it. You're challenged by Lebanne of the SBC. Go, Chili! Unfortunately, Chili does pretty well against the Wyvern. Unfortunately for the Wyvern. And the Tyrantrum. Goodbye, Tyrantrum. I did mention that her outfit looks draconic. I clearly wasn't wrong if she's only using dragon types. And here's Dragog. And the Mega. Time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragog. I love her. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's a cool Mega. I very like. Even though I'm always points. We even froze it. I'm just gonna sit here. Aw, it got frozen. I'm sorry, sorry, Lebanne, my psycho queen. I also love just after her, she's like, now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Not if I continue to have my trademark. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a second. I just need to heal my team. She needs me to punch you. She needs to punch you in the face. I mean, yeah. I think Remy. Actually, well, you're not a lead member anymore. But if you were still a lead member, you should make it your mission to have her join the Dragon Council. Just saying. I think she'd be a good fit. Oh shit. What did I just do? What did I just hit? Okay, we're fine. You would? Her and Emma are opposites. They are, and I so prefer Lebanne. Like, the Emma, like, the reserved confidence, like, yeah, sure, whatever. Just be freaking unhinged. Nah, like, no, we're get in there. Get in there. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on joining the tournament. Wait, what? I don't think she's still like... Her face is still all contorted. I think that's the natural state of her face, though. You should maybe start with that next time. Well, then don't put up a freaking barrier around our hotel and then come and attack us. Have you considered that? Well, okay, we're talking to the choir here. You're the one who trapped us in the sword zone and wouldn't listen to anything we said. Yeah. It's a Jacinthe zone. Oh, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinthe's getting what she wanted. So I guess I got no complaints. Also, people be hating on the people that are battle hungry. The people hating on them are the kind of people playing the game about battling. No, I have no problems with the people that are battle hungry. Like, I love Nemona. I love Nemona as a character. She's freaking amazing. Like I said, she is just a flat-out battle otaku. It's just an absolute... has battles as a special interest. And a little bit of a nut, but like... I'm here for it. However, Jacinthe is not that. Jacinthe uses a battle addiction to cause actual problems. Most people you talk to hate Nemona. Nemona gets a lot of hate, and none of it is deserved. None of it is deserved. Like, she's a dingus, but so are we all. Like, we're all dinguses here. Tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Ah, here's the punching. Anyways, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in a battle by Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk all fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. Also, hey, Lebanne. Punch me in the face for us, please. It's consensual, don't worry. Feral, literally feral. Yeah, Nemona never, like, literally captures people in a thing, or threatens to buy out the hotel that they're staying in, or... What was the other thing that, like, unhinged thing that she threatened to do? I don't even remember. It was some other bullshit that I'm like, what is wrong with you? So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. It ain't gonna happen, don't worry. Evie in a maid outfit ain't ever gonna happen. Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Evie. Your next opponent for the next promotion match has been decided. Oh, that's a surprise. Oh no, I never would have seen this coming. Oh no, it's Jacinthe. We'll have to punch her in the face, and then fight her, and then punch her in the face again. We gotta reach a goal for that. She has a fairy. She has fairy types. Yeah, well, in fairness, the dragon's bad against the fairy. I can very much see why she would have all sorts of problems. Yay, an excuse to actually punch her. Let's go! When you hit rank A, you only have one wish, a very simple wish. Lebanne's fist in Remy's face. Poison doesn't, but it can still take enough damage that it's like, okay, we're dealing with problems here. And when all of our other mons get actually obliterated by the fairies, yeah, then it's not good. Also, Mawile just kind of ends her existence. The steel fairies are just absolute death for her team. Lebanne is gonna be so confused as to why she's being allowed to punch your face in. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinthe Stone. Wait, that's just a thing you can do? She is a steel dragon, get Dialga? Jacinthe Stone off. Oh no, she has to do the thing too. It was your wish. Cover it. You're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you enter a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting at Hotel Jacinthe. Ah yes, the most awkward fist bump ever. With the fist that should be in Remy's face at the moment. You know, Jacinthe and Lebanne might be more alike than I would have first thought. Not really. They're alike in only the fact that they seem to kind of like battles. Hi.
I'm not here.
Okay. We're about to go and deal with one Jacinthe. Eventually. The worst person in the
Great
game.
character,
Yes.
terrible person.
Oh yeah, awful person. DM sent. Oh yeah, no. Okay. What? I'm being bitten.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
Hasn't happened yet, has it?
It hasn't happened yet, by mistake.
He said being bitten, which implies that it's currently
yes.
in the act of.
Okay, that's...
About to be. Possibly. Could be. Possibly. But the audience will never know. They'll never know. How could they know?
How could they know? Okay, let's... Alright, did we... Oh, we do have subquests unlock, or that unlock. So let's do that. Live on stream! This is a normal occurrence. The streams where Twig does not bite me are less common than the opposite. Alright. Let's go do sub-stories. Did you? Was it to take my plate down?
No, I needed to get my bibble.
Dang it. Ah, yes. That is a high-quality Bible.
No, I just gave it all there.
That's fair. Thank you.
Furries.
And... What?
What?
Close the door. I don't know what just happened. But we're gonna go with it. Alright, let's do stuff. Okay, cool. Did you just hear furries? I mean, a little bit. Okay. Live on stream. Remy. It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty. I don't have to. Oh no, is this the Yakuza 5 Kiryu minigame thing? So please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. Okay. Are you gonna get us killed? Please don't get us killed. Please tell me when you're available to put the pedal to the metal. Let's go to a cafe. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess we're going to Magenta Pokemon Center. And since you don't know anywhere else in this city, in fairness, I also don't know anywhere else in the city. However, I am not trying to be a taxi driver. You just hear furries. You did. And I'm not really sure why they said that, but whatever. Guess only having one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Just runs into a sign on the way. Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, it's literally Twig. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon Ami? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. Guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? Keep yapping. It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place. I'm gonna be honest, Tess. What makes me wonder why you bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place is more your complete lack of direction. But that's fine. It's funny. It is funny. And that's probably why they said it. Sorry, I missed the turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Right. So I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it. There, we've arrived at your destination, man. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. I'm gonna still pay like normal. Because I am a good civilian that pays for services. I pay for services rendered. Well, my first fare taught me a lot. Like how far I've still got to be before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation. I think I totally lost your trust by the end, but I still paid my fare. It's not even the right Pokemon Center. But I do have one area I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles, how about it? I mean, sure. My Squishy will deal with you. Sure. I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. You're hopeless at just almost everything you do. Emolga. Squishy. I'm just gonna immediately Mega Evolve. I'm not messing around with this. Because I'm pretty sure I can just one-shot it. Yup, like that. Excadrill's fine. And I am still nursing a pretty significant level advantage. Oh, I can't do that. Not on the little Emolga. It's fine. I wasn't doing it just on the little Emolga. I was doing it on all of her mons. She needs to be put in her place. As a terrible battler, as well as a terrible driver. I love that she gives us 3,400 monies after I paid for her fare. She's like, I will fight you! And then she loses more money from the fare. You got so much further. It wasn't fun. I enjoyed battling with you. As long as you, don't lose your job. Now I have to check whether this actually is the right Pokemon Center. No, it's the right Pokemon Center. She went to the right place. Which is honestly somewhat surprising, but... let me actually change moves here. Is there a better option than Leech Life? Knockoff might be better. Let's go back to Knockoff. Because I don't have the big root. We're gonna see her in prison. I don't think we'll see her in prison, but we're just gonna see her on the side of the road somewhere. Okay, let's go and deal with you. Hello? You good down there? Drillbur, possibly? Who dug this big hole right in the garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbo really doesn't like his garden being messed up. Wait, why are you blaming us for this? I did nothing. So if you don't want to take the blame, you'd better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places. Follow the trail of holes to find him. I'll show you a trail of holes. Sorry. Okay. So apparently there is a, quote, trail of holes. Which is about the least sus thing you will ever hear. Okay, so it's all the way over there. Why? How far do we have to go? There's so many of them. Is this the last one? Please tell me this is the last one. Seems to be hiding here. Get out of there, Excadrill. Or Onyx, or whatever. Clip. Deserved. Oh, it's a drill bear. A drill! Oh, squishy! You are squishy, and you are my squishy. Oh, I can't catch it after the fact. Dang it! Hey, Team MZ Grunt, you better find the one who made the holes. Is this Trilber? Well, it's still gotta answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. I'm not a grunt. I'm at least an admin. I am at least an unnamed admin. At least. My greatest foe in the ZA Royale is my lack of sleep. Same. Same, my guy. Same. I'm the new leader. Oh, where did I come from? Here? This is there. Okay. Alright, since you have a new friend. Also, there's an ad starting very soon. I won't be doing anything like super important, but I'll just keep running around and doing random side stories and stuff. Doesn't matter if your Pokemon are a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then. You better make this garden look as good as new. Yeah, get to rototilling this. Instructions unclear. Building more holes. Looks even better than before. You've got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. First, we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. The Drillbur's like, can we not? You sent a meme for me to look at later? I'll actually go and check those out now. Alright, what silly things have y'all sent me? Alright, that's really annoying. The Drillbur noises that are constant, really annoying. I will check Remy's first. I like this. Lebanne's faces are so good. They're just so good. Okay, so let's come. Let's go here. Yes. Then we're gonna go in. What is? Oh, these are problems. No, we're leaving. We're not in fact here. The fact that I was teleported inside the battle thing is like, oh boy. Grab this. Waterfall this. Nice aim on that waterfall, Gyarados. You sure did it. You sure got him. I think I was already here. Okay, we're gonna go back. Okay, let's jump up. Are you up here or are you on the ground? You are up here. Okay, cool. Cool. What are we doing? Ermond! Better watch out. There's a wild Emolga here that's stealing people's foods. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This Emolga's a fast little thing, too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the ZA Royale, right? You could battle this Emolga and scare some sense into it. I don't mind if you catch her defeated. I just wanted to leave our food alone. Speaking of which, Pecha berries seem to be the Emolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. I've got like 40 of them. Oh, we found it. That puny pest pilfered my Pecha berry? Yes, it did pilfer your Pecha Berry and then just ran away. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. You did not, in fact, miss anything. I'm gonna check this thing. I do not have... Yep, nailed it. Nailed it. Ah, yes. The classic self-destructing Clefable. Chase after him, that Emolga. You should be able to catch up to using Rotoglide. Up, up, and away. Okay. Yeah, welcome back from ads. You did not miss anything at all, because we are just doing random stuff up here. Okay, so, like, yeah, I could Rotoglide, or I could just run there and fall off, and then run the rest of the way there, and get a whole bunch of Mega Shard things while I'm at it. Oh, I'm so sorry to that Bellsprout. There's a trainer somewhere that is about exploding. Alright, this one I do have to actually Rotoglide to. It's like, remember to Rotoglide, but I don't need to. In this case, I do think I actually need to, but still. Mugaga! The thieving Emolga got away. Well then, go after the thieving Emolga. Okay, that's cheating. Emolga, that's cheating. That's bull. You can't go all the way over there. That's not allowed. Don't worry, I'm literally just walking there. You have to use your Rotoglide. No, I don't. Try me, loser. Chomp. Although it is very nice of this game to give me a billion mega shards while we're just like, you know, doing stuff. Do that, and then this. It got away yet again! It wasn't down there, it was down over here. Whee! I'll take this. Oh, it's a Hyper Beam. It's like, wait, shit, I went down. Dang it! Time to fight! And now we're on the ground. I don't know how we got on the ground, but I guess we just jumped. Goodbye, Emolga. Hold on, I'm gonna throw a repeat ball at it. We got it! Looks like that pesky Emolga was no match for you! Damn straight it wasn't! And I left behind all my Pecha Berries too. Things are kind of finally coming up, Ermund. Ermund? Can you let him walk out of his ball? I'd like to get a good look at our little thief. It is, in fact, adorable. Your one tough Emolga. Can't have been easy surviving the city. I'm sure Emolga didn't think he was doing anything wrong. It's just gathering food. Pokemon and people aren't so difficult and different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. Up, up, and away! Ooh, that's a bunch of good berries to get. Which I theoretically should be using more of, but I'm not. Next up. One over here, I think. Ah, there it is. Let's go to 8. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Come down here. Now, is it up or is it on the ground? It is. In fact, I have no idea. Is it under? I guess under is also technically an option. Shh. I guess it's under. It was over here? Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you! Never mind. It's Scyther person. Hi, Maury. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. This time, could you show us Psycho Cut? Do I have Psycho Cut? I don't have it on any of my main mons. I think I have it on something. Let me look. Index. No, not that one. Satchel. Not that one either. Boxes. You can go here. Psycho. Oh, Kadabra has it. Kadabra just has it. Okay, cool. Now we will lock on. We will Psycho Cut. Got him. Oh, so that's what it looks like. Scyther. Even the trickiest trims should be a cinch. It learned to swing its sides at super high speeds. Furfrou Salon's selection of trims has now increased. Furfrou's Salon. Oh my gosh. Now that Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous Furfrou trims. It's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your Furfrou to us for our latest trims, okay? Yes, I will surely bring my Furfrou that I don't have and that I don't care to have. Even though I know that it's some, like, major late game thing. I don't wanna. I really don't like Furfrousamon. Like, really don't like it. I don't even know why. I just don't like it. Okay, Hotel Richissime. I guess we're going. Bonjour. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, cool. Let's go deal with these nerds. I can just fly there. Is it just down the street? Yes. Do I care? No. Okay. Hotel Richissime. Or Furfrou. I mean, Furfrou. I just don't like it as a Pokemon. I don't know. I like basically all of the other random Doggomons that they've introduced better. Alright, let's save and get in. Alright, we gotta find our way to the promotion match. Go earn yourself a challenger's ticket. Oh, right, I have to do that first. Never mind. Never mind, I get to do that first. How much time do I have that? Alright, let's go find a bench. I definitely did not completely forget about, you know, important part about this game. Bench Doko. Bench Doko. Where is the bench? Where is a bench? Is there a bench in here? is not a bench in here. Game, please give me a bench. I just want to... Alright. There's usually benches around Pokemon centers. There usually are benches around Pokemon centers. Okay. Let's kill some time. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're battling. We got battling to do, and a lot of it. Okay, so we are going to go here. Okay, we'll enter. Okay, so sneak up and start using water type moves because, you know, my Gyarados is super duper giga stealthy. I also do not want Kadabra. Oh? Yeah. We are gonna grab Lavender. And my super duper mega giga stealthy Gyarados. Need to start with water type moves. I've been challenged. I already murdered one of your Mons. So clearly it didn't count, which is kind of annoying. Bonk. I mean, obviously no problems if you don't know all the Mons. You know, that just kind of is what it is. Not everybody should... Not everyone does or should have an encyclopedic knowledge of this game. Hold on. Please don't hit the tree. You've got to be kidding me. I can't believe I just waterfalled directly into the freaking tree. Another Slurpuff. Welcome back, AG. And we are gonna bounce on it, Dio. Get bounced. And the Mawile. Just sitting here waiting for it to use moves. It's just like, all right, are we gonna do things? Or are we just gonna sit here? Okay, we did sneak up on the Mon though. That was good. That was good. Okay, and we have Thing. Sneak up and start battles using Ghost type moves. Okay, and we get some extra medals. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, what is this one? Knock out opponents using bug type moves. Okay. We can do that. Wait, are you not a trainer? Did I already beat you? I might have already beaten you. Okay. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked. I don't... Oh. Hi. I didn't see you there. Fly bounce. Rip that guy. Gonna waterfall. And hopefully we can kill in one hit before it... Okay, before it does Thunderbolt things. Okay, cool. I don't see the whole eating trainers who are higher ranked than me really happening here. I mean, maybe it will, but... Okay, so that's a Pumpkaboo. Nope, you don't see anything. Ignore the giant floating dragon looking thing. Hold on, get out of here. Phantom Force. All Alright. Yeah, you do your thing. That's fine. We're just gonna bounce on it. The most stealthy of all the mons is the giant noodle dragon. I'm sure Miosi's stealthy. Don't mind you eating your math rock candies. And we don't judge. They're eminently nom-shaped. Oh, nope. I know you see nothing. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Waterfall? Go off, please. That's the second time this has happened. That's so annoying. Alright, we're gonna jump. You missed. You're gone. And now it's crafty. Remy ate one of yours and you got angry? So your solution was to eat more of them? Hold on. What? Bonk. I need the logic to this. Okay, so that was, in fact, the logic. I see. Okay, well that one's gonna be an easy one to get. If I can ever not be BS'd by enemies, I'm gonna do this just because, nope. Okay, we're gonna just do... Ignore the giant freaking... Okay, we're good. Again, I love the concept of this stealthy Gyarados. Sorry, this stealthy Alpha Gyarados. It's just extremely large. But nobody can see them coming. It's like the John Cena Gyarados. You have a Scrafty available? Nice! Perfect! This is gonna get us so many points. It's like as long as we can kill it before it gets the spark off, we're good. 7 wins, 11,000 points. Easy. Okay, cool. Let's go and grab stuff and then head up to the rooftops. That one's gonna be an easy one to finish. We do need to get up to the rooftops, though. I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Oh, we have 2 of the same... Oh, here it is. We have 2 of the same card. Which is, in fairness, not a difficult one to get. We're up top now. There's a phalanx here. Since it doesn't matter what we do, we're just gonna land on this phalanx. Again, I absolutely love the headcanon of giant water snake stealthily just kind of comes up and is like, surprise! Okay. So there's one there, and that's land hits with normals. Land super effective hits with psychic. I would appreciate it if you were to, like, I don't know. I was not caught off guard. Cool. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do this so that I can do this. Do I have to knock them out? Hold on. What are my missions? Can I look at the missions at the moment? Oh, I can. It's just, okay, it's literally just land hits. Okay, cool. We can do that. Okay. Another meow stick. Ow. Cool. That's another one done. I can get one of your bonus cards. Nice. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's to knock it out. Okay. Also, there is a mon that is weak to... Okay, do I have something in my party right now that has a psychic move? I do. Okay, Florgs, you're coming out. Okay. Come here. There we go! Nice! It's like, do we have to get everything lined up and it's like kind of annoying to get everything working and all that stuff? Yes, actually, it is kind of irritating. But it's worth it for like the 2,000 points that we just got. Sorry, 3,000 points. Because we're about to max out. After really not that much time. Knock out opponents using ice type moves. Okay. Goodbye, Talonflame. Goodbye. Goodbye, Pavilion. You can safeguard. It ain't actually gonna keep you safe. And that is what we need. We have maxed out. We got the Challengers ticket. Yay! All right, let's see how much we can do. Okay, well, let's do... screw it. I'm just staring at you. Like, you're not being stealthy here. Okay, cool. I am burned, which is annoying. I love that this is just an ice off. We're just ice beaming each other. Sableye. That's kind of rude of you, Sableye, to be power gemming me. How dare you? Another thing. Let's go find a burn heal. Let's use a... Heal. Okay. Anybody else want a piece of us? I mean, I think so, but... I don't know what's... Wait, where are you? Oh, you're over there. Ow. Oh, it did hit, though. Please attack. Thank you. Angaro. Okay, let's just get you back in. Nope. Moonblast. Victory. That's 13. We literally have no cards. I love that you've been challenged as I have an attack on the way to their mon. Alright, you can stop spamming things now. Like, I just want to do the thing. Ow. We'll sit on you. Got him. You've been rolling for a couple hours now? How much are you rolling? Like, is it like you roll and then you wait a minute and then you roll again? Or are you just actually like constantly rolling? Because in fairness, it's like, it's a 1 in 400. Which isn't great. But it should be better than what you're getting. Bounce on it. Dial! Constantly rolling. Well, I guess at least get the terrible luck out of the way now. There's no way that hits. Bonk! Okay, well, we're at least on the ground now. Victory! That's 15. I still have no cards. It's like your Genshin Impact account. I feel like everybody has that feeling about gacha games. Hello? Oh, you're here. Okay. Get rolled over. Bounce. Bonk. Altaria. I'm sorry, Altaria. I had to do it. I have to do it. It is required to ice beam the Altaria. Allegedly, there are trainers here that are B rank. Allegedly. I don't believe they actually exist, but oh, this one's one. Goodbye. Ah, the worst mod in ZA. Let's go. Switch. Let's switch and then crunch. Bonk. Or we can switch and lose our mon. That works too. Switch, earthquake. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there. I don't know why. Oh, it's Mael. Who is mega evolving. It's got an iron defense. Oh, that's not useful. Pew 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 pew. Hey, you have wish off. Pew 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 pew. Cool. All right, 17 wins. I just want to get to 20. Shall I heal your Pokemon? Yes, please. I love dude that's just like standing menacingly on the top over there. I guess I should go do. Like, I can stand menacingly up there too. Dawn is approaching. Okay, there's dude with phalanx. Also, there's all sorts of fungal growths on the wall, so we're gonna deal with those. Also, don't mind the stealthy dinosaur! Hi, Mari! How are you? Let's just Dragon Claw? Wait, what did it just use? Can I target it, please? Thank you. But how are you today? I guess I did defeat one rank B person. That was a D ranked opponent. Okay, so we want to get up top. We can also just pick up stuff. Sneak up and start battles using dark type moves. Alright. Stealth Alpha Gyarados time. Come on. Crunch! Dang it! You had pizza, now you're just vibing? Let's go. Crunch! approve of the pizza into vibing plan. I very, very approve of this. Okay, that's 19. I would really like to hit 20. There's a thing here. Where is... Okay, it's here. Immediately knock out unaware opponents. Okay, so if I just use my dark type stuff... Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh, I really don't want to be here. Hold on. Whee! This is actually useless. This is quite literally wasting my time. But it's fine. I just want one trainer. I just want one trainer. One trainer, please. Trainer! Where are you? Okay. This is not gonna work. Oh, it worked! No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It didn't. I was like, if that kills an Aggron, I don't know what is happening. It also won't kill a Steelix. It'll do some damage, but it will not kill it. Alright, we're good. There's the 20. Still only one trainer that's higher ranked. Use super effective moves. Doesn't matter what kind. Okay. I would like the extra 100. Because it'd be more monies. Oh. I just ran directly into the guy. Oh, it's there. I was very confused. Okay, Pikachu. All that I have to do is use a super effective move. So, Earthquake it is. Bonk! Oh, I have to use 3 of them. Right. Alright, Stealthy Dinosaur, let's go. Oh, shit. Fine, Stealthy Dinosaur. Stealthy Dinosaur. Don't mind the giant dinosaur! Oh, cool, we get another super effective move, too. So that's 2 cards done. We didn't sneak up and use the dark, but that's fine. Let me just do this. A new day is coming. No, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, I have the knockout. Let Barney the dinosaur hug you. It's Barney the stealth dinosaur. Give me that 2.5x. Yum, 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 yum. 132 grand. Let's go. I have 500 grand now. That's so much clothing I can buy. After I beat up Jacinthe. Hey, guess what, y'all? Guess what, y'all? We get to beat up a bully. And even better, we get to beat up a rich bully. Are y'all ready to beat up a rich bully? And probably free Lebanne from whatever servitude is happening? It's the 4th 19 and 20? Now the real question is, how many snake eyes have you had? Because if you've had snake eyes but not, then that's just unfortunate. Oh, why? What am I doing? Why am I just walking? I can just fly. 0. Huh. That's actually surprising. Okay. Hotel Richissime. Alright. I have the thing now. So, let's do this. Nice, you got your Shield of Challenge ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Alright, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Let me get changed. You got double 10s. I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? Can I make like a blah blah blah, blah face? Can I make a silly face? I want to make a silly face. Is this like, can this be like in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga when they tell you to stand still for your picture, but you can press all of the buttons? Angie face. No, I can't press the buttons. Buttons don't do anything. God dang it. Literally unplayable. How dare. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinthe is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Evie. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tournament was off, but when you tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone, thank God. Why are you like this, Jacinthe? What do you mean I can't act goofy? Right? Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience, and I think you should go and jump off a bridge in Minecraft. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Jacinthe, you are insufferable. You really planned this thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Evie. Again? We have to fight her again? That's 4 times! She literally trapped people in this building. That is literally illegal, Jacinthe. You'd better have provided them snacks. Now then, my dear friends, let Super Tona de Jacinthe, I think that's how you say it, commence! Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd. Yeah, because everybody else is stuck here. Can I just talk to you? You can go home after you lose. Hurry and talk to Lebanne. I don't care about talking to you. Investigate. Oh, they're all over here. I see. I see. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting explicit this. I would say, hey chat, is this Yuri? But I think the little heart at the end of it explains everything we need to know. Sorry, Gwyn, we're about to kick your girlfriend's ass. Again. For the 4th time. Alright, what does Corbeau have to say? Oh, Corbeau's kind of nice. She reminds me of the crazy hungry battle girl from Paldea. What's her name? Oh, Nimona. Yeah, no, Jacinthe's like a rich, annoying version of Nimona. As you may expect, the Rust Syndicate usually prefers to avoid the SBC, but the Rust Syndicate steal and poison. Why is the Rust Syndicate below the fairy type using SBC? Huh? I don't understand. Now, we, understand Evor. By type matchups, you would think it would be at the bottom is Evor, Then you have the SBC. Then you have the Rust Syndicate. This is no place to be throwing Pokeballs around. Don't tell me what to do. Alright. Let's go, I guess. We're gonna beat Lebanne. Or sorry, we're gonna beat Canary. Again. I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. Alright, Canary. If you say so. If you say so. Oh, well, that's not the start I want. Hold on. Oh, it has Bulldoze? Why does it have Bulldoze? Legit question. Why do you have Bulldoze? Dazzling Gleam did so little damage? Why did it do so little? Good theme, by the way. Very, very good theme. Just gonna, like, you know, come over this way and not be in the range of this stuff. Crank up the voltage! Is this Canary's theme? I don't remember this. Also, the fact that moves like Zap Cannon and Dynamic Punch no longer have accuracy problems is wild in this game. Is actually wild. Uh-oh, that's not safe for streaming. You can't say that on my stream, Canary. How dare you? Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Evie. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. I'm sure you are. So we get to fight Ivor. We have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who have qualified for the next round are Evie, Ivor. Oh my god, double nat 20, let's freaking go! Congratulations, AG. You did it! Corbo and Gwyn. So we're just gonna fight who we beat to get to rank D. Who we beat to get to rank E, who we beat to get to rank D, who we beat to get to rank C, all in a row. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. Was that the right one? Yes, it was. Okay, so Ivor is... Let's just use a Florges. A Florges. Yes, I'm ready. A quick word, please. Lebanne here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children and after... When you were children? Alright, Birdman. That's why your hair is a bird? My argument is invalid? On second thought, never mind all that. Oh, he was about to do backstory stuff. Alright, Heracross against a fairy type. Oh, this song is such a freaking banger. This song is such a banger. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna just light screen. And then Moonblast and it dies. and then it's gone. But Champ, which is definitely going to be very bad against light screens, right? Oh, it just dies in one hit. Never mind. And then we get Mega Phalanx, which is just a bunch of little guys. Like, Evor is an actual bird brain, but his theme is kind of a moth. Oh, I guess that just murders me then. Okay. I'll send out you. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna mess around with this. I'm just gonna Mega. Thunderbolt! Oh, that one-shotted it. Huh? How incredibly unjust. I don't know, it seemed just right. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Lebanne and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I have more training to do. My guy, Lebanne isn't in this tournament. You could also just challenge her to a Pokemon battle. That is, in fact, a thing that you could do. The plus side, that means I have more room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. It won't be. Corbo's gonna slaughter Gwen. And we're gonna rematch this again. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbo and Evie, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebanne on the court. Okay. She still says this. I did not realize that this was actually going to be a thing. I don't know whether this is mutual or not, but it's definitely one-sided from this direction. Someone has an actual crush on her. Okay, it's Corbo. Which means I just send out my dinosaur because it's rock, paper, scissors, dinosaur. That's how this works. I'm so ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbo and Evie begin. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Awesome. Remember, you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Ease up. Alright, Corbo. What do you got? You got a Cobra, okay? You want to join the Rust Syndicate? I mean, if there's a group to join in this game, Rust Syndicate's not a bad one to do. Oh, I have Rock Blast. What am I doing? I'm poisoned. Let's fix that problem. One sec. Cured if it's poison. Ow. It Dragon Clawed? And then Rock Blasted? No, no healing! Healing is not allowed. Healing is cheating. Ignore the fact that I have a Shell Bell as my held item. But this is where the fun starts. I mean, as your rank A, couldn't you make your wish to join the Rust Syndicate and to be punched by Lebanne? I feel like that's something you'd ask for. Pew, 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 pew. All right, we're gonna switch. Nice try, loser. Bounce, please. Chomp. Waterfall. Nice, easy. We're entertaining. Apparently, we are entertaining. Blast. Blast. Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by my office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle with my VIP courtside seat. I hate you so much, Jacinthe. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournament de Jacinthe is my personal favorite. Don't get ahead of yourself. In your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Everybody's healed. Blip, 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 blip. I doubt I'm gonna need to save, but yeah, sure. Just get in there. Just get in there. Alright, rank up battle. Please don't beat her up. Why would I not beat her up? She deserves every bit of it. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournament de Jacinthe to fruition. That is such a mouthful. Do you have, like, an acronym for it? ST... LJ? I don't know. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with shut up. HE, it's you! HE is saving us from Jacinthe's bullshit. Let's go. Everyone should give AG apples. I didn't even get in here. Lebanne, gah, more trouble! I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Lysander, how did you get in here? Why are you here? Is that a man a fan of Evie's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander! I don't know why he has that accent. Don't worry about it. He's much more of a southern accent kind of guy. Or not even southern accent, but just like gruff construction worker kind of accent. Whatever that is. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Same, Gwen. Same. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it? You're making a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. As long as you're using Core Enforcer on Jacinthe, I support. The Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Evie. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond, I mean, is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. But without Jacinthe, we wouldn't have Pretty Dragon Maid. I mean, that's true. But we can free the Pretty Dragon Maid and make sure that she keeps the clothes. I don't know, a rainy day or something. Just because the pretty dragon maid exists because of Jacinthe does not mean that Jacinthe does not need to be burninated. Sorry, you wish her punching my lights out. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. An understandable wish. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold the Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle. Determine your own. Shh, I can't read. Forget it. Demand your own, my dear. Accents are not a thing I do very well. So, you know, ads are starting in 10 seconds, by the way. I'm not snoozing them. I'm just gonna take a break. We will have Dragon Doggo here to fight, probably, in about 5 minutes. I'll see you on the other side of the break. Enjoy! Alrighty then. Welcome back, everyone. Hope everybody's having a good time. That y'all had a good break. We have Best Boy Doggo, Dragon Doggo, that wants to fight us. So we'll see if we need to murder Jacinthe first. I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Evie. Girl, you have problems. Like, I hate to break it to you. I hate to be the one that tells you this, but you have problems. I'm a Zygarde, corn for Circo Burr. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise entrance by a special guest? Are you saying that Lysander is your special guest? The guy that tried to blow up the world 5 years ago? I see. Aha. Leave my problem out of this. You're Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with some more hors d'oeuvres. I'm pretty sure she just kidnapped Lysander. I can see it. I absolutely can see it. We're still not sure whether there's the Jacinthe zone around this. If anybody can leave, which would make it all the more interesting if he could just walk in. He doesn't remember. Hi, Salad. How are you? It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Evie to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Lebanne, would you handle this? You got to rank A on ranked again? Nice. Shout out to Lebanne for adding Zygarde to the graphic, making it the most ridiculous graphic I've ever seen. Shout out Lebanne. You gotta be a moderator to do that, Remy. Doggo! See, like, why would I use a Furfrou ever when I can use Doggo? Dragon Doggo! I'ma fight you, Evie! Ever. Hi, Milkman. You have returned after providing head pats at the beginning of stream. Alright. Let's catch this thing. Oh, that was a whistle. I didn't mean to do that. Battle Zygarde! Alright, AG, I'm coming for you. Bork. More headbats. Oh, it's more AGs. There's like several of you. There's dozens. Oh, he match. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've heard. Is it time? There's so many AGs. I feel gypped. It's not a doggo anymore. But I'll allow it. Zah! I got into a battle with the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Get in there, Big Gulp, except we're not getting in there with Big Gulp. We're getting in there with... We're getting in there with the... God! That did nothing! How? Zygarde's so tanky! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the follow, Zia the Loyal. Zio the Loyal? Oh my gosh. Welcome to the snowstorm. Oh, it's back to Doggo! I love Zygarde Doggo. Zygarde Doggo is best Doggo. I know what happens and you will love it. Good. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but that's not yet its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I don't think I've ever seen Zygarde Complete form. Like, legit, I don't think I've seen that form. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. It's interesting that, like, Lysander has his own little side quest, well, on the side, while we're doing all of our stuff. Hey, geez, Zygarde Complete. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. What is this, a freaking anime? Are we about to get into a relationship with Zygarde? But I have to be worthy to fight at your side, to stand by your side. Sorry. So that's the guy. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. I'm just here like, what are you talking about, my guy? Whatever. My dear Evie. Get back to dying, old man. You hate how the leaks about Lysander were very real, that he ended up being alive? I mean, in fairness, in one of the games he died and in the other one he lived. So, either he was alive or dead. Which is the most statement I have ever said. Why, yes, Lysander was, in fact, either alive or he was dead. And thus it was decreed that Lysander did, in fact, potentially, maybe, exist. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. Lady, I had a Glaceon. What do you expect? I was up against the ground dragon type. Schrodinger's Lysander. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Evie and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But it is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I don't know what this accent is turning into, I'm not going to worry about it. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just not going to worry about this. Did somebody heal our mons? Somebody did heal our mons. She's fury enough? Huh? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Like, legitimately, I have no idea who that is. Alright, let's friggin' do this. Alright, rich bitch. You're gonna actually eat it. You're gonna eat both my fist and Lebanne's fist to your face. Oh, Genshin character. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I have never played Genshin. What a tournament it has been. So eventful. One might think that it had been going on for years. I'm sure it feels like years for the people you literally freaking trapped in here. Now here we are. Just so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous. Alright, I'm done. I'm done trying to be silly. Well, I'm not done trying to be silly. I'm done trying to be silly in this way. Lebanne's fist is for your face only. But what if my wish is that both me and Lebanne get to punch Jacinthe in the face at the same time together? And then we go galloping off into the sunset. Because we're both dragons. And we can just do that. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in lumiose, including yourself. Can I be like, no, I hate you? Dang it. I will not thank you. Well, I will not tell you any positives. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Does that include trapping people against their will? And forcing people to battle? And, you know, general being a problem? Trespassing? Etc.? Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of LSTJ. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Drywall is edible and is Dragon's favorite snack. I see. Oh, it's Electro Swing. Okay. Yep, nope, I'm here for this music. Alright, get your vibes, get your dancing emotes, get your vibe emotes, get any dancing emotes, and we're just, yeah. I'm turning it up, hold on. This is important. I hate her, but this music is actually to S tier. Oh, that's not good. Can you come over here, sir? It's okay, we'll just waterfall directly through the thing. God, it has so much health. I want to just stall and just vibe. I don't want to fight. I just want to listen to the music. I absolutely love Electro Swing. Electro Swing is one of my favorite genres. Like, no joke. A Wallace! It is. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm listening to the freaking music. I have my priorities. Irises interrupting my music? Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on a second. Let me. We are currently fighting. Let's Jacinthe and just fighting. Should probably be using, like, I don't know, light screen or something. All right, what's your thing? Oh no, there's a Mega Clefable? All right, is it time for it to metronome into self-destruct? Also, we have a text box. We can just listen to things while I say, welcome in, Irises. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, thank you so much for the follow. For any of the raiders who do not know who I am, I'm Evie Sylkas. I'm a half-ice dragon witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, codes, and games and roguelikes. I have weekly Pokemon Day, which is today. It is Floatzel Friday. Don't worry about the Friday part. I wish it was Friday. I have a bunch. I play music sometimes. Welcome to the snowstorm. And we're just having a dance party. It's dance party time. I'm waiting for the music to start over. There it is. See, if we just stall on the song or on the battle, we can listen to the bop. But yeah, welcome in, Irises. If you do need to raid and run, that is obviously no problem. Otherwise, stick around, hang out, and enjoy the bop. All right, we'll continue. I gotta say, as much as I hate Jacinthe for existing, what the hell is this mega? Excuse me, what the hell is this mega? Oh, we're not forfeiting. I didn't know that was a button I could press, by the way. This is an abomination of a mega. I'm sorry, what? Hard disagree on the existence of this mega. I mean, you can protect. Is it fairy flying? All right, dance party's over. Dance party's over. I'll turn the music back down. I am going to enjoy the remixes of that so much. I love that music. Okay. No, Electro Swing, like, no joke. Electro Swing is one of my favorite things ever. I have to be in the right mindset for it, though. It's not like something that is like, so like I have like my main playlist that I will listen to kind of whenever. There's not very much Electro Swing on that because like I have to be like in a vibe to listen to it. But when I am, oh boy, it's like only that. Only that's it. We just also let's go rank B. This song's on your Spotify. It's probably gonna be on my Spotify, to be honest. And I have like no Pokemon stuff on my Spotify. That one's good enough for standalone. It reminds me of Hat in Time music, actually. There's a track in Hat in Time that's very similar. It's just an absolute jam. As well as my promotion. I'm ranked B! B for let's freaking go? Everyone looks so very pleased. Yeah, they look so pleased because they can leave now. They're no longer stuck in here. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when Pokemon and trainers with a deep bond battle side by side. How's Pokemon La France? Pokemon La France is good. You missed the dance party. You missed the dance party at the game. There might be more dance party later. I don't know. I don't know if we get to fight her again. But you missed the dance party, Harris. But how are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. The Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. Classic introvert me missing dance parties. It's fair. It's okay. She just has one of the best themes of any Pokemon theme ever. Like, that is instant top 5 in the entire series. I'm doing well. Body is adjusting to the fact that the temperature has dropped 50 degrees in the last 36 hours, but other than that, we're good. As a token of my gratitude, please accept the Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. Actually, that is a good one. With a special fist bump. Can I, instead of bumping your fist, put my fist through your face? Whoops, I missed. Whack. Rank B, let's go. This, I think, confirms that we will be done with this game before the DLC comes out, which is really good. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause. She's a strange woman. She is Nimona. If Nimona was incredibly rich, had nothing better to do with her time, and had no social anything. Because, like, Nimona is a battle nut. But she also has a clue when it comes to certain things, like, socially. Not that much, but she has a clue. You're rank B, I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. Who are you fighting in your promotion match tomorrow? You want the music back? I want the music back too, Remy. I stalled as much as I could. I wasn't going to sit on the battle theme for 20 minutes. That's for tomorrow while I'm working, where I throw on Glitch City's version of it. Actually, legit thing I'm gonna do. So, by the way, for everyone that's here, because there's a whole bunch of you. For everybody that's here, Friday is the opening of the Snowscales gym. So for the Dragon Councils, so my teams, the stream team that I'm a part of, as well as Remy and a bunch of other people that have been in here today, we're doing the Pokemon League. You should watch my stream on Friday, because the background music is going to be Glitch City's version of that theme. If I did not just convince you to be here, I don't know what else I can do. You will win. Milkman will finally get the Snowscales badge. Will finally, maybe, possibly, allegedly get the Snowscales badge. Anyways, and yes, this is, how did the curry stand like this? So apparently, Victorian curry actually can be made to look like this? Apparently? I think? Don't send me back to the snowy trenches! Listen, challengers have a lot more tools this time than they did last time, I'll just put it that way. There are so many more mons that are just actual problems. So I would be shocked if my badge is as difficult to get as it was last time. However, that said, I am going to be bringing at least one illegal team that if you win, you get the badge anyway. But you don't have to fight that team. You can fight a different team. I will have multiple. You're not battling this time around, work schedules change, you'll probably forgo or crash out to losing or some BS. That's fair. I mean, the existence of Jirachi and Magiarna is causing problems, so, you know, it's a thing. All I'm gonna say is that my Titan is not going anywhere. You've never used your flamethrower Chansey since. Listen, your flamethrower Chansey just did its best. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but nope, we're back here eating whatever this is. Holy shit, Naveen has the curry in front of them. I think Naveen broke. Can we get a checkup on Naveen? Can we hold on. Pause the stream. Can we get a checkup on Naveen, a wellness check? I think they've broken. I think they were broken. I suppose I could have a bite. Might break Pokemon tag. Oh no! No. No, but it'd be rude of me for to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Let me roll a d20 if Naveen's okay. Please be a natural one. 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 Its quote delights are and will remain lost to me 15. Dang it. Alright, he's fine. I guess. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems they've taken a shine to Evie. It's because I'm just that incredible. And also, it fears me because it is 4x weak to me. So it's kind of strange, but it sounds like it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinthe! Don't you dare put AG and Jacinthe in the same freaking sentence. Thank you for giving two of the same no answers. They're not the same at all. You should probably ask Zygarde about AG. As about Zygarde, you might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. Uh-oh. I saw her head up to the roof with Az earlier. Uh-oh. Floette's evolving! No! You called? Well, Lida just tried to put you in the same sentence as Jacinthe. And I think any reasonable, sane human being would be incredibly insulted by that. Let's dig in while dinner's still hot. Flaky and saucy. Alright. Let's see what's happened. Is that like Angie? Is that like Ange? Like Angel? Is that like a name? Ang? What are you saying? You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. Cute. 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. Any Pokemon in the backs peanut butter? Huh? I'll be your devil or your angle. Even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. Okay? You good? Oh, you want me to name any Pokemon in the box? Benut Putter. Okay. My alarm is going off. Please stop. I don't want this IRL simulator. I don't want to wake up. Now! Lumiose trembles. What do you mean? Prism Tower! The unease spilling from it now can be felt even at this distance. We gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one, wait, Mega Floette? Hold on a freaking second. Why can Floette Mega Evolve, but not its evolved form, Florgs? You're naming a Gumi Remy? Let's go. I will handle that in just a moment. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're going to put the situation to rights. Wait, Mega Flow? Okay. Glad that Urbane's on the same wavelength. I've got to make it to top rank of ZA Real and prove I'm the strongest then. My guy, you're up against me? I got you way more than covered. Yes, if you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right? Your strongest level Pokemon for the weakest Pokemon on your box. Okay. The strongest Mega Evolution used all but guaranteed to be Evie. You're not the leader of Team MZ. You're the leader of Team MZ because I don't give a damn. Just watch, I'll catch up to you. No, blow right past Evie in the race. Sure, you can certainly try. You can try. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. Oh, he has a help kink. Okay. Listen, we don't kink shame here, but sometimes you just you gotta stop, man. My guy, That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair just to leave everything up to Evie. I'll be pulling for you, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, hang on, I got a message from Vinny. It says I should come meet him at Quasarticle. Do we get to come too? Okay, we do. Summons from Vinny. Okay, let's handle the things. Okay, boxes. So, you wanted me to drop my strongest level Mon. Okay, that's that one. Which somehow isn't squishy for the first time in 40 levels. For the weakest Pokemon in my box. You are not technically in my box. It's these four. So it'd be... Ugh. I hate it. Alright, Toadnut it is. Okay, and now you want a Goomy. I don't know if I have a Goomy. If I do, I will name it. I do not currently have a Goomy. But you are on deck for if I ever catch a Goomy. When I catch a Goomy, because it's gonna happen. I don't have a Sliggoo either, I don't think, right? No. Okay. How did I get here? Hold on. What? Where am I? Oh, never mind. There I am. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, well, now I have this in my team, which, isn't the worst, but if it is... If I ever catch a Zygarde, what would I name it? It needs to be something, doggo. It might just be, Dragon Doggo or something. Yes, Toadnut. Thanks to some of you problem children, it is named Toadnut. Also, Milkman, you wanted me to name something Benut Putter? What do you want me to name it? It's not getting used, but what do you want me to name it? As I get a drink. Hello, problem. Litleo. Okay, we can do that. Yes. Okay, cool. It's back. Butter. U T T E That's not an E. Please stop there. No! Fine, don't worry about it. And like all of my named mons, it is coming to hang out in here. Or Aegislash. The biggest disappointment in this entire game is the existence of Aegislash. Wait, I misspelled it? How'd I misspell it? I spelled it exactly as you told me to. Have I gotten any shinies? No. The only shiny I've gotten is Mareep, but I also haven't done a whole lot of stuff. I can't fit that in the box, so it's staying as it is. You forgot an A. Oh wait, the number of wild zones isn't great. Has increased. All right, where's the other ones? So there's 18 that's up here. There's 19. Okay, so we're gonna do our sub-stories. Where's 18? Oh, 17's here. All right, let's hit these. You got done being on a live stream. Welcome in, Ref. We're good. We just had a dance party. Wild Area 18 has a surprise. All right. We're going to 17 now, I think. Nope, we're going the wrong way. We're going to 17 now. And then from there, we'll go to 18. Could someone theoretically hack the Wild Zone's fence and make them all free? Yes, they could. And I feel like that's the end goal of Team Quizartico, or whatever. Of what's her face. Oh lord, not 17. Alright, well we found a whole bunch of these things. Okay, well I've been here, so I now have flagged it. Okay, cool. 18. We're gonna come up here. Go in the back. I will do that after I hit 18. All right, what's the fun surprise that's here? Oh, hello, Alpha Salamence. How are you? It's real shit Salamence. All right, I'm just gonna run and grab this. Okay, so there's a bunch of Bagon. I don't care, Tonut. I'm sorry. There he is! That's a surprise! That's fair. Alright, well we're gonna heal you. Okay, and we need 19. So where can I catch a Goomy? Ooh, you can catch a Drampa there. Let me go see if I can find a Goomy for Remy. Because Remy deserves a Goomy. Mega Salamence! Wait, is that Mega? Oh, that was Mega Salamence, wasn't it? Wait, is that Mega Salamence? I actually don't know the difference. I'm not catching the Alpha Salamence, so you can use your highlights. I'm not gonna do anything with them, and I ain't giving you the points back. Goomy shows up in the rain? That's rude. Alright, we got Mega, we got that. Okay, so we have... Then that means that Goomy doesn't show up in any of the wild zones. If you're saying, or isn't in any of the wild zones at the moment. There's an Altaria here. Actually, can I... Oh, I guess I would just check Pokédex. Okay, Goomy. Let's... Sort by name? Me. Alright, where's Goomy? Goomy, 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 Goomy! Okay, where are you? Where's your habitat? Huh? Does that just mean that it hangs out outside by that? Is that what it's asking for? You seem to spawn them things whenever you're hunting China Alpha Dratini. I know that it shows up when it rains. I'm just wondering where it shows up so that I can go and grab it when it does. So is it just like outside there just hanging around? Okay. It's here. Oh, it's in the sewers. Oh, it's the sewers. Oh. I'm just gonna run through and see if I find one. If it is only when it rains, then okay. But it's worth a shot. Because it is currently, it does say that it's like available. Hello, alpha thing. It rains goomies from the side. Smells like Remy in here. It really does. I'm not going to spend very much time doing this. I just want to see if we can find anything quick. I'm guessing that the answer is just no, but I don't care. I'm just grabbing stuff. Seltra the Demon, welcome in. Hold on, I'm currently in the middle of a Pokemon battle, apparently. I don't want to fight. I really, really don't want to fight. Oh, Juris Yazura, let's go. Welcome in. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me, now that I'm double raid, let me go find my thing. Welcome in, y'all. How are you? Seltro. That's not the command. S-O. Seltro. And then S-O. Eurus. That's not how you spell that. There we go. Welcome in, y'all. How are you doing? What were you playing? You were playing Peak? Were y'all playing Peak together? Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? For those of you who do not know who I am Evie Sylkas. I am a half Ice Dragon Witch. I'm a variety VTuber. I play mostly RPGs, coastal games, and roguelikes. I have a weekly Pokemon Day, which is today. It is Floatzel Friday. Ignore that it's not a Friday. Don't worry about it. Floatzel Friday has transcended the existence of time. It has transcended to the idea of a concept, to the idea, whatever. We're not going to worry about it. But yeah, I yap a bunch. I play music sometimes. Welcome to the snowstorm, everybody, and thank you so much for the follow, Roxas the Oblivion. Welcome in. How was y'all's stream? How was Peak? Was Peak? We are currently in pretty late game. We're in like pretty late game ZA. Running around, we're gonna do some side stories and then do some more, then work on some more main story before we call it a day. Got another couple hours. You fell into lava? Yeah, that sounds... Hello, friend. Nice of you to be just hanging out here, waiting for us. If you could, like, not be there, it'd be great. I'd appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, anyways. Terrible joke aside, I literally just... Okay, never mind. Whatever. I come here instead. Could we get away with charging 100 grand for a cup of coffee? Who do you think you are, Starbucks? You charge 100 grand for a cup of coffee and don't pay your employees. The Starbucks way. Anyways, Alright, where am I going with this? Where am I going for this? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hope hope y'all had a good stream. If you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, Hello? I guess I'm investigating nothing. If you do need to, feel free to do so. And if you don't and you're gonna stick around, welcome in. Hope y'all enjoy. I sense something nearby. Oh. Eek. Wait, no, hold on. I can't get close enough to the edge anymore. I'm the third person you've told that alpha salamence, it's not even salamence, it's saladments is the surprise in W18. Hey, Froslass! Looks like the wild Froslass wants to lead me somewhere. Perhaps I should follow it. This seems like a trap, but I'll do it anyway. You're still upset that you had to pay about $5 for a medium hot cocoa? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's honestly that's honestly less than some coffee shops around here. That said, I frequent said coffee shops, so I can't complain. But I'm going there for the vibes. You're vouching for this Froslass? I mean, I appreciate this Froslass. Why is it so big? Is it an alpha? I don't know. It might have been an X-alpha or something. Yes, follow. It's a trap. The Froslass just got raptured. Would smash Mega Froslass? First of all, that is the least surprising thing I've heard you say all day, Remy. Second of all, yes. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's over there. Hello, friend. No, Mega Froslass. We saw Mega Froslass super early in this stream, and it is such a good Mega. That one's so good. Is it all the way over there? It is. I also love that it just floated across, not using the ice bridges. And like, I understand why it would do that, but I still find it funny. Oh, it's bored. Or something. Are we just gonna stand here? Are we just gonna sit here and look at each other? Oh, it just disappeared. It just blinked out of existence. Alpha Froslass is bigger than this one. Oh, I found a Dawnstone. Nice! Just vanished without a trace. Was it ever even there? Meanwhile, my camera-up just plods in. Wait, I have to actually, hold on. One sec. You go in timeout because you've been force swapped. Okay. 07 to the Froslass. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the... Hold on. I was actually looking for Prism Tower. Oh, they've completely sealed off the Prism Tower. You can see nothing of it now. Okay, so what I was looking for was the Prism, or what I was looking at was the Prism Tower. So wait. The back door, you wanted me to go to the back door in 17? Or is it... It was 17? Hold on. Let me scroll up. legit don't know. I'm like, wait, where did y'all want me to go? Well, we're gonna go to 11 and do this other side story instead. While I hear for the input. Okay. Let us figure out what direction. Oh God, why did you put me there? All right, we're gonna go over here instead. Okay, hello, hand sage guy. I'm gonna just grab this, and then that, and then we've got a thing over there. Okay, cool. Hi. I got a bunch. 127. Which is a number.
Mons to reach my level.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm also not done with the game, so, you know. In the SBC, most trainers use fairy type, but some of us adore dragon types too.
What dragon type?
I know you do. You're married to one. Yep, definitely lies and slander. As you're aware, dragon type Pokemon are weak to dragon, ice, and fairy type moves. Battling with dragon types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. You're a dragon type. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and Lebanne. Yeah, that's what we're calling it, a relationship. But those two really do suit you. Do they though? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like to be to battle with my beloved dragon type Pokemon. Help them grow strong. Dragging you into battle. I hate it. I hate it here. I'm done. Nope, that's enough. That's enough for me. Alright, fine you. Fine. Sure, well, they're using Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have real bite. They can try to have bite against my fairy type mon. Found 3 shiny Dwibats? Alright, well, we'll just light screen and then Moonblast again. Don't you dig? Okay, we're good. Did I see level 47? Oh God, what are these levels? The levels are so low. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we can just kind of face roll through these fights, I guess. Because I have something that kind of vaguely resembles a normal team. It's not your weaknesses that killed you there. Hi, Roxas! As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raiding dragon types. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. Should have learned. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I should have given them Eviolite to hold instead. You probably should. But Lebanne can hardly talk. She can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Again. The whole dragon against fairy issue. I should rethink that motto of hers. I'll take the Dragon Fang, sure. Dragon Fang's still good. We got 5 Haban berries as well. But the problem is, and the problem with, it is an issue that I have with all of the Mega Evolution kind of anything, is that what's the use of a Dragon Fang when you just have Mega Stones? It's just like, what's the point? Why do we have these? have to hold the Mega Stone, so you don't get an item. So what's the point of having all of these held items? It's my biggest gripe about Megas. It is my absolute biggest gripe about Megas. Restaurant Luau. We'd have to do a bunch of them all in a row. We'll do that at the end. We'll do these first. Okay. Hello, person with a Heliolisk. There's so many options, you know? Keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First of all, it's lumiose, so you gotta have the view of the tower, right? It's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. My guy, are you made of money? If you're made of money, I got the place for you. Every dragon type mega is good? Are you talking about like in design or in like stats or something? Cause in stats, it's just dragons have a billion stats. In design? I dislike Mega Salamence. Drampa's badass. I still haven't actually seen Dragonite in game yet, but I'm like, it's fine. Ampharos is great. Mega Cloud is one of the best. What am I missing? I'm definitely missing some. Oh, Mega Garchomp is just disappointing. But I think that's more of a... It's just... It loses speed. It's slower. And what else in the city? That's right, the Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze over its graceful flow on the daily. Then there's, of course, my Helios. We've got to have rooftop access for him. My guy is actually made of money. He has to be, because otherwise you can't afford any of this. You like Mega Salad Menses Derpy Croissant Wing, if that's the issue? I just think it's uninspired. That's kind of my gripe about it, is it's just like, eh. Like, Mega Drampa, great. Mega Cloud, great. Mega Ampharos, great. But like the Salamence is just kind of a bigger Salamence with a weird moon-shaped wing. Like that's the only, it's just bigger. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. How about I find the perfect place? Why is it my job to find you a house? Quit being lazy, my dude. I don't feel like dealing with you. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't feel like dealing with that, so we're not gonna. We're gonna deal with this. Why are you here? It's not safe. Also, since our ad's playing, I'm gonna pop another cough drop. Let's not have that go there. Okay. Bunch of Beldum swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? You know what would be a really cool mod to have for this? My Earthquake using Tyrantrum? I guess Remy's technically stuck in Adland. I'll chase him off. Hello! That said, I feel like Earth Power is still gonna do a billion damage here. wow, one of them lived. That's actually surprising. Ha! I love that one of them lived. The other one's all dead. But one of them survived. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Why does this keep happening? Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. See these little guys? They're made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves as the holovators emit. It just means you got the holovator up and running it just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post. Yes, but can we, like, actually get to it? They like you. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when holovator's broken. Don't we know it's broken when it turns red? Isn't that how this works? It turns red, and we go, huh, I think it borked. And then we go and fix it? I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Alright. Oh, we got a rocket helmet. You used the bench one time and it started raining. A Goomy spawned. I mean, I could theoretically just use the bench. That is something I could do. Like, just now? Sure, whatever. I need to find a bench. I don't know where a bench is. Oh, there'd be one over here. I'll see. I'll do it once. Do you want me to catch it? No, it's fine. Cause I couldn't, cause it's... Sure, I guess I'll sit here till nighttime. And then I'll sit here back again till morning time. I love that the prism tower is no longer a prism tower. It's just a box. It's just a very, very, very large box. Looks like it's threatening to rain. It's the prism. It'd be the prism cube, really. Well, maybe not cube, but... Next. Oh, it's Restaurant La Wow is next. Okay, let's heal and then do that for now. I know it comes unboxed, but I'm sure Kanari has a big stream for that. The unboxing stream. Okay. It's just big box. Very, very big box. Right, anyways, let's go to Restaurant La Wow. Wow. Alright, we gotta do all the stuff. Okay, La Wow time. 10 course? Jeez, okay. That's so many battles in a row. Bon appetit. This one sucks. Oh, I'm sure it does. Oh, come on. Why you gotta start with that? We're gonna just switch. Oh, don't freaking toxic me. That's toxic. Alright, good start. Good start. Bounce. Bounce! It took so long to go into the air. Alright, we're gonna send out you. Because you can play this game. Oh my gosh. Knockoff takes so long. Alright, this is officially going terribly. Like, actually miserably. This freaking guy and his Toxics. Use a steel type? I literally don't have a steel type. Do not have a steel type. Which is what I think I bench for later. I'm probably going to do that. If this jackass is going to just toxic all of my mons before I can do literally anything. It's like actual bullshit. Oh my gosh. Serious? Come on, waterfall, please. Why do you have Wild Charge? Why is that a move you have? I disagree. Ah. It's 10 rounds of bullshit? Yeah, we're just gonna go as long as we can. Now the real question is, can I equip items? Can I change held items at any point? I know that's sometimes how it works. But it'd be nice to, you know, not be poisoned right about now. Cool, great, love it. Love this for me. Okay. A double shielded Gardevoir, cool. Ow. Alright, you can do that. I'm just gonna waste your time, because you're clearly just gonna waste mine. These go away. Yeah, I'm not caring at this point. Okay, it puts up another freaking reflect. Stop that. All right, well, we're gonna do the same. Okay, well, one thing we do have is the big root. I mean, I'm just gonna sit here and do this. Is that a crit? In fairness, it did literally nothing to me. It's the best way to farm money later. I remember that the 3-star one in XY was exactly that. It was the best one. Avalug. Okay. Let me just... No light screen? It's gonna curse? I mean, same? Yeah, you can try recovering. Sableye, okay. I'm gonna prioritize Giga Drain. The freaking recover strats. Hi, Zeeks. Welcome in. How are you? Boom burst. Get out of here. Okay. What is that, 5? All right. Jermaine, the gourmet. No point in using light screen here. We're just gonna kill it. Okay. We start with Giga Drain at the start of the next. We do not start with Giga Drain at the start of the next. Oh, don't gunk shot me. Dang it. I was really hoping it wasn't gonna do that. I was really hoping it was gonna sludge bomb. But what kind of psychopath builds a physical guard? One of those things. Gengar. Alright, that's enough. You've been age restricted from the Dragon Council? RIP. I wasn't actually entirely aware that we explicitly had an age restriction. I mean, it makes sense, but I wasn't aware that that was a thing. Yeah, okay, we're coming back to this later. I know that there's plenty of streamers within the Dragon Council that are absolutely 18 plus. Like, no questions asked. I am not one of them. But I suspect that most of the people that are here understand that, like, you know, generally maturity is good. Within, you know. I'm an adult. You're not old like Remy. Okay. So let's do a little bit of story. I'm gonna stop here in about half an hour. So we'll just see what we can get to. And at that point, well, we'll see what we get to. Hello, Vinny. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What is going on? What do you need, both of us? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out. Thanks? You think you're old like Remy, though? President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Oh, great. Match day is in 2 weeks. Nice! Happy early birthday! It's fine that you'll manage, you think? Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader and his teammate. Thank you for sparing me some of your time. 2 of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. That wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon are flocking to Lumiose as part of some plot by our company? Of course it's incorrect. Mostly incorrect. I mean, it's not a ban, so that's a plus. I mean, yes. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. That was why then the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both Pokemon and people, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside others. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which will mega power at all corners of the city. At the same time, wild Pokemon are flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to the power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. It's alright, Team MZ will get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you'd please excuse me. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of Az, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now, as if we wouldn't want to help the people, save the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. Urbane, speak for yourself, please. You've updated your Discord and you're no longer age restricted? Is that actually like a thing in Discord that like you have an age toggle in Discord? I see. It's for Lumiose's future. I ain't saying we're gonna protect everybody. That's weird. Interesting. I wish to make this city make this a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We better get down to work. What are we working on? What are we working on? Apparently we gotta go get back to work. Doing what? That jacket of yours, where'd you obtain it? Used to be my mom's, something to remember her by. I see. Just thought it looked familiar somehow. You remember where you might have seen it? Let me know, ma'am. I came to Lumiose searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now we should get going. Okay. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Alright, more Mega stuff. Come on, Evie, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time! What are we doing? 5.5? The selection of Mega Stones at Quasartico Inc. has expanded. Sure. You have 600? I can get Salamence or Metagrossite? Sure. Oh, we can also get Dragalgite, which I will take. Salamence. I don't know why I'm like this. I mean, me either. I also don't know why I'm like this. I don't know. Sometimes it has its uses. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. Okay, so we go back here. There aren't any other things to do except for this guy. Finding a place for Heliolisk. So he wanted on the canal? Oh boy, he wanted on the Saison Canal? Off the ground floor? Just gonna fly here. Just gonna see if there's something here. Salad the Salamence. Your Salamence fused with Kyogre? No, I figured that's why. Okay, so... Hello, Swirlix. Am I very into taking photos? I got a rare candy. Thanks, I guess. Okay, pick up the heal ball. Okay, so he wanted it to be on the canal. And, oh my god. What all bullshit did he want? Forget it. We're going back and I'm gonna do this and then we're gonna strategy meeting and that's what we're gonna call it. Also, ow! Stinky! Wow! 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 I see how it is. Where's my... There it is. I see how it is. in front of Prism Tower, along the canal, and have rooftop space. Oh my gosh. What's over here? He wants by Magenta. Okay, is there a elevator over around here? It'd be like over here-ish. I think it's on the other side of this building. Not this way. This way. Yeah, welcome back, Dragon Alchemist. How have you been? I think I can get up to the top over here. So I can check whether there's this stuff up here. Okay, up we go. There. Hold on. Aha! Yeah, it's over there. Okay. So it's actually. Does this get all of them? Let's go. That's so many mega shards. Do I have? Yeah, I do have you. So it's that building. So he wants this building right here. Okay, so he wants that. Do I get there? Just gonna do this. Just gonna drop. Now we're gonna go over here. So that's a way up. So there's a way up back here. Wants this building. Beauty. And he wants access to the roof. Same. Okay. So do I talk? I guess I talk to the people up top. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's perfect. We found the spot. With a capital T, capital S. I can't wait till he goes and asks about the price of this place. And it's like... It's in front of Prism. It's in front of the Prism. Got tables and umbrellas. It's even close to a cafe and a Pokemon Center. I'm gonna go talk to the leasing office. Good luck, my guy. Enjoy the price tag. They still have a vacant, or they said they have a vacant unit. The rent is out of control. Yeah, that sounds, yeah, there you go. Now we get the realism. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided. My guy, you have a problem. And why are you giving me money for this? You need to live. Don't give me 40 bucks. I don't want your 40 bucks. Okay, anyways. Alright, let's do the strategy meeting. Strategy meeting time. Cool. Alright, we're all here. So why'd Vinny call you over? I think you'll like the next set of Rogue Megas. I'm assuming that Dragonite is in this one, but I could not tell you what the other ones would be. Guess the president just wanted to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us, on our help. I need to stop just saying things and read what is written. I'm having issues with that today. To take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem, Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about the new Rogue Mega Evolution reports? That we did. Which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Now, the real question, does someone crash our strategy meeting again? Alright, let's go. Excel. Here's the new info. There's the Dragonite. Hello? Excuse me, phone? My phone just decided to restart itself. Hold on one second. Hello? I'll wait. I'm pretty sure you can't hear the bidding that just happened. Why did you restart yourself? Excuse me? Dragonite crashed my phone. It did. It really did. Like, I actually don't, like, I just look up. I see that my model is frozen. But my phone is just there. And then I see the powering down. Like, what even? Okay, we're good now. What the hell? Anyways, our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in Jean Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar. Oh, is the last one a Metagross? Oh, there's a Starmie! Never mind! There's worse! All three of these can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. The Starmie can be difficult to tackle. The Starmie's fine. The T-Tar, you just punch it. And Dragonite, you freeze it. How are these hard? Whatever. They're gonna be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this? No! Alright, we're good. MZ will be supporting on the ground as always. Even with our help, these are serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Called so many rogue Pokemon, Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Evie from there. Dragonite Invert. Evie with the Tyranitar. And Starmie with Lita. Will she be fighting a Starmie with a Starmie? Has she finally evolved her freaking Staryu? The first new 2025 Mega? We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. I got it, don't worry. Alright team, move out! Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Blink. I can't wait for somebody to like accost me as I'm trying to leave. Okay, let me see. Are there any other sub-stories? We're 534. I think I can do one. I'll do one and see. Let's start. You know what? I haven't seen what the Mega Starmie actually looks like before. We're starting with this. We're starting with the cursed one. I know it's cursed. I don't know the extent to which it's cursed. Is it up or is it down? Oh, it's on the ground. No, that's not. Hold on. That's the one we want. Oh, it is on the ground. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. So we need up. There's a elevator over here. Legs. It's worth it. Legs is all I know about it. Legs is exactly why I'm here. On, up we go. The real question is, has Lyda evolved Hermon? Why are you here? Sir? Why are you here? Shush, Fox, you're gonna spoil the surprise. It's shrouded in mega power or whatever and is ready to blow, so no one's getting past me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Yeah, I beat your leader, like, 2 weeks ago. Like, get out of here. And the other one. Oh, I'm so glad that you've let us pass. Thanks, I guess. For goodness sake, which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here? Yeah, definitely civilians. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Oh, it's down there. Thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. What you were warned about is the one that's risk of blah, blah. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. We're 5 hours, 37 minutes into the stream, and I have not been able to talk this entire night. Mega Skarmory ain't doing shit to that thing. It's true. We're gonna calm it down. You're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He'd hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you'd understand. Do I have to fight you first? Is each of these gonna be guarded by losers? You just beat the story? Let's go! Congrats, Remy. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting. Cool. Oh, it's just this one? Great. Alright, well, we're here anyway. Okay. Alright, well, we've got Earth Power and the other thing. Goodbye, Steelix. Okay. Oh, just Earth Power it then. Oh, I didn't get the Earth Power off. Yeah. Sure. We'll send in Mew. Do we just Giga Drain? Why'd you have Ice Punch? And why am I... God. Like, why do you have that move? You don't get to have good moves against me. That's not allowed. We're fine. As if Mega Skarmory wasn't wrecking you. I don't have my fire moves again anymore. Your Protect is annoying. Stop it with that. Okay. And here's your Mega Skarm. I got the Mega Evolution off first, loser. I do like that it's golden. That's kind of cool. It's also now taking 1 million points of damage, as did I, apparently. Nice try, loser. Can I hit it? Ha! It's like, can I get the attack off? Okay, we're fine. anyways, just to heal me. Yes, I've been honing my skills. Time for us to withdraw. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. Kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. My childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. Oh, he's a flare guy. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my... I didn't read that. Yeah, young Mr. Corbeau. It was something about being taught a lesson. Yeah, young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that in exchange for your silence. Please take this. Thanks. The Water Stone. Yeah, evolve your stupid Staryu. Like, use it. Be Starmie against Starmie. Think you should do it? Sure, why not? And she does have the evolution, the mega whatever it is. Okay. Hello, Alpha Dratini.
Oh, good drop.
Huh?
Alpha Dratini.
Hello, Alpha Dratini. I will absolutely mess it up. Bonk! Dang it. I know I do. I'm gonna do it. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna keep throwing. Oh, okay, well, I can't do that one. Ow. Stop it! Gonna go for another repeat ball. Nice! There's the Alpha Dratini. It's not shiny, but we have an Alpha Dratini.
Did you finish?
No. I said it's not shiny, very specifically because so many people are looking for shiny noodles.
Use a shiny hippo.
Holy! The concentration of mega power. It's imminent! Sure, we're gonna get in there. Why do their screams look like they make their Hollow Knight bosses? Huh? Yes, please heal my mons. Alright, last thing we're doing today. Last thing. Make sure you and Squishy stay safe, okay? Alright, if you insist. Right in time to break Lurk! I knew. Alright, it's time. It's time for the legs! Alright, leg man, let's go. I don't... Whose idea was this? Legitimately, whose idea was this? That said, I have Thunderbolt. Alright, that one's not gonna do anything. But I have both Crunch and Thunderbolt. this. Nope. Grab things. Continue grabbing things. Ooh. Okay, now we mega. I'm mashing the R button. Okay, cool. Okay. Such a weird mega design. It's such a weird mega design. Nope, missed me. You did not, in fact, miss my Mon, unfortunately. Kinda hurts. Need more power. Okay, give me another Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Crunch. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. This is like an incredibly good matchup. Okay, now it's Angie. Alright, just keep Thunderbolting it. I don't know where you're going, but I don't like it. Nope. You missed me. It's so awkwardly weird. It's so weird. Ow! Okay, let's not die. I'm just gonna run around. I'm just gonna run around until I'm not almost gone. Yep. Hello? I disagree. I actually disagree. Computer? No. I absolutely disagree. Get out of here. Sorry. My streaming computer just reminded me, just told me forcibly, hey, by the way, you need to upgrade to Windows 11 or else we're gonna, I don't know, do something. Behold the curse. She's got legs. She knows how to use them. The ultimate life form. It's a star, man, waiting in the sky. I'm just gonna continue with previous progress. Yeah. Because I don't feel like doing that again. I don't. The run is so weird. It's like I don't mind. I don't mind the design. It's just freaking weird. Okay, so let's just start working on it. No. Nope. Not this time, loser. Okay. So I guess I have to actually run. Or sorry, I have to actually dodge. I can't just run. Or maybe I can, but it's not consistent. Okay. Yeah. Because I also, it's worth noting, like regarding starting from the midpoint of this fight, I also took no damage before this part of the fight. Like I literally did not get hit. Okay. We can mega. Okay, cool. This should 100 to 0 it. Or, well, maybe not 100 to 0, but nope. Do an enormous amount of damage. Attack it, please. Thank you. Especially because I can just alternate Crunch and Thunderbolt endlessly. God, it's so much damage. One more Thunderbolt. Nope, missed me. Stretch your legs, Starmie. We respect our new star overlords. The road megas are this game's frenzied Pokemon from PLA? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can run, but so can Starmie. It's just such a weird design. I just want to know, what I really want to know is whoever pitched this, what were they smoking? What were they smoking on the day they pitched this? It's like, you know, I had this idea last night. What if we had Starmie, but we gave it legs? And it's just running around like, what the hell is that Mon? It's called Game Freak for no reason. That's fair.
You heard French?
No. What? What is the French dub for star? What the hell does that even mean? Do I have time to go visit Dragonite? Probably not. I'm running around and dodging. Not the French Starmie cry. Noob says, oh god, not the French Starmie cry. Oh. So he knows exactly what you're pulling up. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fair. Oh, it's NSFW? Okay, that's fair.
But it's legit. It's real.
But it's legit and it's real. What the hell? Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna meander our way over to somewhere else, and then we're gonna save it, and then we're just gonna be done. We're gonna leave y'all off. Yeah, I know they are. They'll be fine. I know exactly what you just said, and no. Why are you even here?
It's warm.
Aish. Okay. Anyways, poor Dragonite and Tyranitar starving. Well, not really, but out of context, someone I need a ring. It's a moan. Okay. I don't know. In fairness, after, you know, 1,000 cries or something like that, you're gonna have something that's just like, huh? I feel like that's like the expected result. Although the nature of said expected result might be questionable. Okay, so it's on the ground. I'll find it. So how do we get there? So I'm gonna get there, and then I will save and be done. And this is where we'll pick up next time, which will be not this week, but next week. Run this way. Okay, so it's over there. All right, I love being on a different plane. Okay, cool. Oh, we can't get down. What the hell? Why is it like this? Can I go down the stair? Do I have to go all the way over and then all the way back? Okay, fine, whatever. On the bright side, we do get to use, whatever the hell it's called next time. We get to use our Tyrantrum again. But alright. That is where I will leave off. So we will save my progress. Do this. Do this. Alrighty then. Alright. we got a lot done. It's fun. I don't know. I enjoyed. This game is good. The game is good. I'll just say that. Regardless of the silliness, regardless of the meaniness of Mega Starmie, which is, you know, something. It's something. It's there. It haunts people's dreams, you know. Aside from that, game's fun. God, what do we have? What, like 1 or 2 more streams of it? Before like getting to actual end of main story. So we're close, which means that we'll finish it before the DLC comes out, which means yay! So it's just more ZA content. Although at that point I'll probably be playing my Gen 6 challenge run, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Anyways, what? Milkman? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. 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 Anyways, thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for being here. For those of you who are not already doing so, please do check out my socials. Follow me on Blue Sky. That is where I do my main social media stuff. All of my going live messages, all of my schedule messages, whatever, all of that goes through Blue Sky, as well as random inane comments and updates and stuff like today about clips and stuff. Also, check out my YouTube if you're interested in my backlog or previous VODs or shorts that are coming out, which we've got another one coming out on Friday, which I talked about early on in the stream. Also, if you like to see more or like more yapping or whatever, please do feel free to check out my Discord. Link is right there. We hang out, we vibe, we chill, we, you know, kind of whatever. We watch Pokemon movies. We hang out. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's actually a lot of fun. I think we had a Pokemon movie last weekend. This past weekend. Whatever. My brain's fried. We're 6 hours in. But yeah, do check me out there. That said, I will be back on Wednesday. We'll be playing some HoloCure. Just vibing. Probably a little bit of a shorter stream. Definitely not 6 hours of HoloCure. I don't have that in me. But yeah, so we'll be back on Wednesday. I will find us someone to raid. Let's see here. Who do we got? Who do we never get a chance to raid into? This is a real question. I raided Panda like last week, so it won't be Panda. I raided Amiya recently too. Yuri, when was the last time I raided into him? You know what? He's been live for 7 and change hours. But you know what? We're going to Ryu. I legitimately don't know if I've ever raided into him. But he's a goober. He's another dragon of the Dragon Council. Go throw snowballs at him. I provide you with potential raid messages. I'll be back on Wednesday. I hope y'all have a good rest of the night, and I will see y'all